Yo, what's going on, everyone? Good morning. What's up, notification score? What's good, everyone? You guys feeling all right today? I am here finishing my Ascendant bounties before reset hits, before we get that dev live stream, which is happening not at 11 like usual, right, chat? I just gotta double check with y'all. That's why I didn't hop on as early. I was like, oh, okay. I don't think the stream is happening until like 12, till reset. Which, I don't know if they've done before. What the fuck is a jump up? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm just doing my little Ascendant challenges pretty quick. Isn't it down here actually? I fucked up. Where the fuck is it? I forgot. One hour before reset? Wait, so it is happening in 10 minutes? Shit. Dude, what the hell is this, Hey, Silver, what's going on? What's up, J-Pro? What's good, bro? What's up, Forbidden? What up, Fluffy? What's going on, 44? Big Face, what up? Hello? $1 p.m. Eastern. That's 12 p.m. So it is happening at reset. What's going on, Potion? Isn't it supposed to be like red in front of me? Or is this the one I gotta jump into from here? Dude, I forgot this. I'm gonna jump up. I think I forgot. How am I supposed to get up there now? The fucking pillar's in the way. Huh? I was just up there. Hee. I completely forgot where it's at. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I do have to actually jump up. Damn, it's been a while. I thought it was the one where I just walk in. Oh man, this was a lengthy one. Fuck. I hope I have enough time to do it. I don't even remember how to do this one. I have to break the blights? Maybe. Yeah, I think I gotta break the blights. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to speedrun this, get as many of them as done as fast as possible. You guys excited for today though? Did the hype finally hit in chat or no? Are you guys still feeling the same? Hey Bonds, what's up, man? Zez, what up, bro? 10 a.m. PST? Okay, that's 12. I'm good then. You're saying hopefully it's a good dev stream? Yeah, I'm hoping too. Anything special? It's a developer live stream, so they're showing us Edge of Fate shit. Cautiously optimistic. Okay. Hopium set in. Okay, you got the Hopium already. You still haven't pre-ordered. You will. Someone yesterday said they canceled. I'm like, damn. Okay, it's not that bad. That's 1 of 3 completed. 2 more. We are showing the seasonal activity. Facts. Shows the content we're going to be playing in, right? You pre-order Borderlands 4? Damn. That's fucked up. Yo, I've never played a Borderlands, but it looked pretty fun. Do you think it's going to be a contender for Game of the Year? Is that how good Borderlands usually is, or what? Is that how good it's looking? Should I dabble? Fizzer, what's going on, man? You say it looks good, not gonna lie. It's one of those things where you're like, shit, man, I can't deny it. It's fucking cracked. We're playing Borderlands 2 together. This is non-negotiable. Yeah, I've never played Borderlands. Borderlands came out before Destiny, right? Was Borderlands the original looter shooter? Yo, Lady Boss, hello. You said Borderlands 2 was your favorite? I need to? Is it really that good?
Welcome back.
Oh, man. Ain't no way the game helmed by Randy is ever going to be a game of the year. Actually? Okay. It'll be good, but not GOTY. Okay. It definitely inspired the genre. It's hailed as the best Borderlands game, and for good reason. Okay. So it had everything. The loot, the challenge, the gameplay was fun, and the story was good. You're gonna love the grind to get the god rolls. Yeah, it seems like it looks kind of like Destiny, but more complicated in terms of like grinding gear and god rolls. So far what I've seen from Borderlands 4, I peeped across the stream a little bit, not too much, but I've checked it out a little bit. Let's see, what am I gonna use here? Sure, we'll do Necrochasm. The Bungie stream's in 1 hour. Yeah, we gotta wait a while. Looks like we might have a chance to go play some sixes. What's up, Javier?
Keep an eye out.
Do what you want. In regards to what, wildcard? Xerxes, what's going on? How you doing? But I'm gonna make sure I take note of Borderlands 2. And hopefully we can play the new one when it comes out. And hopefully there's nothing like intervening from playing that game for me. I should be good though. You know, Marathon got delayed, you know, so that was like the only thing I was fucking looking forward to for my whole life. The exotic weapons in Borderlands 2 are truly exotic. Yeah. I bet. That game probably has it good, not having to balance PV around PvP.
Keep up the good.
Yo, we got a resub, a Sweet Cake with the 50 months. Yeah. Thank you so much, Sweet Cake. Welcome back. You said that the character design's kind of lackluster. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. Okay, let's go back to middle. Oh my god. Huge. Second bounty done. Borderlands have PvP? No, I don't think they ever had Crucible. Buenos dias, Zerg was good. Let's go get my Warlock done. And then we can hop into some Crucible. Dude, I don't know why, but I want to keep playing controller. It's fun. Tempranito jugando? Yes, with Tosix was good. We're waiting for the dev live stream. We got a little bit of a while to wait, but I got you guys. I'm gonna be here chilling, killing some time. Yes. Yo, is that the homie Benny? Hey, Benny. I miss you, bro. I miss you, man. I miss you, man. I hope they show us new stuff in the stream, by the way. I hope they show some new things. And not like 90% just a recap of what Benny already made videos of, because I watched it all. I watched every single Edge of Fate Benny video. Because I'm a true fan. Bond so hard on the next raid? Yeah, for like 3 hours. It's gonna be a good time. 3 hours.
Reef made. It'll serve you. You know the plan, Guardian. It's all down to.
Ooh, shortcut. You Bonnie prepping, dude? You can't wait for the Benny raid? Yeah, we're gonna have the whole squad. We're gonna cook the next boss. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. It's getting cooked. Doesn't stand a chance. World's first incoming. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you have a good day so far, Silver? You working today? You haven't been? I was gonna do some and then just farm Pathfinders. Yeah, nice Pathfinders, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to get my XP plus. At least. Those are free. Can I make that jump? Let's see. No. You don't like me, huh? Hold on, I got the strat, bro. The Vostok strat.
You woo.
Yo, Messiah coming in hot with the 46 months. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much. Do you remember the pre-purchase Edge of Fate or wait for release? I mean, you can pre-purchase it. It doesn't matter. It's not like you get a pre-order bonus anymore. The pre-order bonus days, are they gone? Just buy it whenever you want. Decide today after the stream if it's worth it. Alright, where the hell do I go next? Chad, I didn't lose my voice, by the way. I'm good. It's a little off, but I didn't lose it completely. We're good. The spooks last night were shitting on me. Yo, what's up, Zero? ¿Estás trabajando? Ah, shit. Day one? Probably the same usual squad I'm with Cross. You trying to play? Trying to sneak in there or what? Where's the next blight? I need 2 more. Okay, this one, another one. Easy clap. And then I'm done. And then I have to decide whether or not I want to be Rollerbolt instead of Sixes again. It's just so much fun. It's so free. Uh-oh. I almost fell. All right, let's go, baby. Break all the crystals. Sir, do not swing at me. Let's go! I'm done. Freedom! Thank goodness. Get me out of here. We're doing roller and PvP? Yeah, for the past 2 days, I've been controller only. It's OP, bro. I'm cracked. I'm more cracked than I thought I was on the roller. It's coming back. As cross, you guys are fucking find other people. I got you, homeboy. Did I like it? Yeah, dude. I hit all my shots. I really do. I hit all my shots. I love that shit. All right, let's play Sidorani Facade. And what else? Or Lucky Pants. Dude, I love Lucky Pants. Lucky Pantalones. I'm gonna go Thorn with Profit. We got an hour to kill. Ask me with your burning questions. I got you. Where's my Hawk Moon? Yeah, come here, baby. Yeah. Okay, what else can I use? I'm gonna use Thorn for sure. And then, yeah, why not? Let's use the machine gun. Why not? Why not? Why not? I kind of feel like playing Arc Shredder and Stasis, but actually, we're gonna do the lightweight knives. Let's test it out. These things seem like they're nuts now. They seem like they're nuts. I don't know how nuts they are.
Stasis Hunter.
Stasis Hunter on top. Yes. Fear, thanks a lot for dropping the hot 109 month resub. Appreciate you, my goat. Thanks, man. All right, let's send it. Where's my volume at? I wonder how good these knives are. I've been seeing some people in my lobbies using them and been kind of sniping a little bit. They've been kind of sniping, not gonna lie. I got a PlayStation 5 Pro controller. Dude, so far I love it. So far I love it. Charity shaders. Looking kind of good. 109. I know Fear is dedicated. He's locked in right now. Controller carries, not gonna lie, dude. I feel like 1v1 me. I'll win every fight type of shit, you know? I love it. Real Talk is asking me if D2 is worth getting back into. You've been off the game since like 2 weeks into the final shape. You broke your foot and arm for 2 to 3 months. Shut up, what's another playing?
Howdy Frost.
If you're still recovering, yeah, D2's good. Yeah. Like if you're having a hard time like aiming and you don't want to try too hard, this and that, D2's perfect. I think it's actually perfect for that. PV is like decent right now. Just don't hop in the crucible. Don't do it. Don't do it. The instant trigger scuff from Scuff Gaming. What the hell is the instant trigger scuff? Like, is that a thing I can buy for the controllers? What's going on, Slingwell? Did Bungie ever promise success of Edge of Fate? What if Edge of Fate flops? No, they never promised it. I don't think they can even promise it to themselves. I don't think they know whether or not it's gonna pop off. They're just kind of like, I feel like they're just gonna risk it for the biscuit. They're like, shit, bro. They're like, what else are we supposed to do? Drop marathon? They're hoping for the best for sure. 1v3 Asylum. Facts. I need that shit in my life. Grandpa Bolt in 109 months. Maybe 109 more.
Bring your
Mouse
light to
click
bear,
triggers.
Guardian. When I
What?
return to Keitel's fleet, I want to hear them
What?
speaking your name.
I don't know what you guys are cooking, bro. Wait, J-Pro's in my lobby? Yo, Diffiz is in my lobby too? Everyone's in my lobby right now. Let's scale, baby. We are built right now. Give me this. Give me that. I'm sitting on the zone. Yes. Zone capture goats.
Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Okay, I got these throwing knives. I don't know how good they are.
Zone C lost.
Fuck!
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I almost had it. But I fucked it up. Now I know how fast it is. Jump him. Oh yeah, we jumping right now.
Zone C captured. You are in control. Show them what that means.
Loki, he almost slayed me with that slug.
Cut their momentum. Keep
That
pushing.
was dangerous, bruh.
Another hunt will come soon. Opponent claims Zone C.
Damn. They're not as fast as I thought they were.
Cut their momentum. Keep pushing. Zone B captured.
Like if people strafe, like I'm gonna miss. Or maybe it's my button. It's not, I don't press the button fast enough.
You have the advantage. Press on. Zone A captured.
Whoa, 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 chill, chill, chill. Who's shooting me in the back? I need you to stop. Super bot?
C captured. The fires are lit. Find your prey and
I don't know the trajectory of the knives either yet. Yeah, I don't know about these knives, bruh. They'd be perfect for cryo though. Hit a free shot and their lives. No cap. Free shot in the instant knife kill would be crazy. It'd be kind of fucked up.
the hunt has ended.
I gotta try it. We gotta use the build on that again. I bet it'd be diabolical. Because the last time I used it, it was already diabolical. It was already stupid crazy nuts.
Opponent claims Zone C. Zone A captured.
Oh man, I love Invis so much. Huge.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Hello? Balance and PvP, that's funny. Yeah, you like balance. I know you do. Come play Splitgate.
Zone C captured.
You would farm.
Now you were the wolf. Finish the hunt. I'm calling it.
We hit him with the fattest nerf. Come here, motherfucker. Damn it, I want a knife kill. I didn't get a single one. I know, that was messed up. The Solar Blade Barrage after the game is over.
Congratulations on a hard fought
my bad, bro.
victory.
You heard that was what was happening in the 1 million Warzone tourney the other day? No, tell me, please give me the details. Were there cheaters? Was it cucked? What kind of foul things happened in $1 million tournament? It must have been a disaster. Or did it go well? I'm gonna go back to weighted knives. Wait, didn't they buff Knife Trick? Weighted knives might be the move, no cap. I used to love throwing knives. Yeah, there were cheaters, classic. Cheaters, what, they like hit in? They managed to get in or what? They find a way to get into the lobbies? Lightweights were buff? Yeah, no. Everyone was in that lobby. Oh yeah, I know. Even this guy J-Pro was in there. Like, dude, I don't know if you know him, but that guy's insane. That guy J-Pro, yeah, that guy cried. That guy cried. There was cheater stream sniping. Oh, that's fucked up. Probably stream sniping the popular teams. That really sucks. You been playing with the Caliban's build after I saw you playing with it? Yeah, I still got it right here. Where is it? Right there. Boom. I miss it. I think about it. I think about the Caliban's build. That shit was hot. That shit was indeed hot. Play more scorched to targets. Solar nade kills cure you. Okay, bro. What am I actually running right now? What the hell do I actually got right here? Thermite nades. Dude, I'm gonna try thermite nades. Wait, 2-minute cooldowns. I'm gonna puke. Warmhaven. They had names like no tourney for you. That's fucked up. So what happens? They're still first, second, and third place or what?
Prove you're ready for what comes.
Did someone make a video recapping the disaster of that tournament? I would watch. Sick ass Hunter, I think his name was Frabibi. Oh, that guy, I heard of him.
Zone C.
I think he's shit.
Opponent claims Zone A.
Come on, HP. Yes. First nave kill. Yes.
Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours.
Yes. Are my knives back? Cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop capping. Stop capping. They're not bad.
Zone C.
There's no way my throwing knives are back, bro.
Zone A captured. You have
Someone please say it ain't so. I'm gonna cry, man. If I see a grown ass man crying right now, man. I fucked up. Oh shit. I am tangled right now. I'm entangled. Wait, my thermite got one? Oh shit. Really now? Oh, what the fuck? The Caliban's video was the last Destiny thing I did last night after grinding. In Crucible, huh? Dude, it's beautiful, isn't it? Oh my god. Dude, why is my aim so much better on controller? This sucks. Where do you at, though? Come on, can I get another knife kill, please? You're not gonna burn out?
Zone A lost.
Nice nade. Honestly, nice nade.
Zone C
I know Tim reacted to it and saw some clips. Okay, Tim would be a good one. I can go look up Tim. Look at Tim. Ooh. Look at Tim. God damn it. What are my controller settings? 16 cents, 0.5 ADS. Ooh. Stay down. You know, I could really ruin your day right now, right? Shit, I didn't mean to do that to you, bro. I'm sorry. I thought you were the bow player. My bad, homie. Yeah, I cannot hit any shots when I make it in the air. This sucks. I hate it. I get flinched so hard.
Zone A captured. 2 zones are yours.
Oh, I didn't see you. Some teams didn't qualify and think some did. That's fucked up. Did they even...
5 minutes left.
Dude, that's crazy that they even like still counted it. That's crazy. The day and age where like in the tournament does not get redone. Vault cleaning, man. Y'all vaults are full of trash. I'll panic on top of that and try to delete so much. Yo. Why is this such a sensitive topic for you that people delete their stuff?
I'm calling it. Guardian.
Yes.
Crush them.
Yes, mercy them. Get rid of them. I'm dead.
A swift victory.
Not consistent and precise MK. That's cap, bro. I've been playing controller the last 2 days. That's fucking cap. The only thing that sucks with controller is trying to hit fire. That's literally it. Everything else is so nice. Dun, 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 dun. Next game. That's why nobody plays PvP. There's only 2-tap hand cannon players. Yo, cash him. Shut up. You're trash, kid. There's no 2-tap hand cannons, bro. See, you see what I'm talking about? Nothing 2-taps. It's true. Nothing 2-taps. You're dumb. What's up, Rico? What's good, man? Try a max ability all stringer. Dude, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I did try it, and I don't like it. I don't know why. My hand cannons, you know how they say, I like them thick, you know? Or they'd be like, I like my sandwiches how I like my girls, thick. For me, it's, I like my hand cannons with a kick. You know what I'm saying? I like my hand cannons how I like my horses, bro, with a kick. This doesn't fucking make any sense. But I'm trying to cook. Just try to follow along. What's up, Kenzie? What's going on? The chode of hand cannons. Oh. Lucky pants are needed too hard to be viable in PvP. Nerf too hard? No. They've been goated. They gave him a buff in PvP. The only thing that 2 taps is criminals with the dojo. There you go. Boom. Developer stream is in like 30 minutes. Hitfire like on PC over roller. Dude, it's easy. Precise. Dude, honestly, I might raise my sensitivity. I might be a psycho here, but I'm raising it to 1.1. Because my aim, dude, I cannot stand the fact that my aim is more precise than controller. I need to fine tune more to figure out how to be better. My eyes have been opened.
The match has begun.
Dude, it might be this. It might be that little tweak, bro. I raised my sensitivity on Splitgate last night, and I was frying everything, dude. Oh shit, it's too fast now. I fucked up.
Zone A.
I fucked up.
Opponent claimed Zone C.
I'm dead.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
I'm dead.
Zone C captured. 2 zones are yours.
Everyone on my squad wanted C. Where'd you come from? God damn it.
Zone A lost.
I'm here with you, bro.
Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
Dude, this guy is a ninja.
Zone C lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
What are you doing, bro? Wait a minute. Might have found the wave here.
Zone B lost. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Wake up, wake up, wake up! I fucked up.
Zone A.
Ah, shit.
Zone advantage is yours.
No, you had help, man. Hey, Weaver. What's up, dude? I'm going for it. I'm not going for it.
Zone C lost.
Shit. Oh. What's up, bruh? Spawn killing right now. Ah, come on. I was spawn killing like a
Zone A
beast.
captured. You advantage. Press on.
I was spawn killing like a bestia, man. Did we miss a live stream? No, you didn't.
Zone B lost.
No, you did not.
Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours.
I'm hitting way more shots. Stop killing me, yo, Twiz. I'm farming right now. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Zone C captured. They hear the howls and know fear.
I'm dead.
5 minutes.
I'm dead. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Dude, of course you pushed me, man. You want me that bad? You want me that bad? You can't have me. Okay? I'm winning this game. Holy bolt charge
Lanes
demon.
have gone cold. Zone B captured.
No way you pop spectral blades, bro.
I'm calling it.
Damn, he went straight after me. Another spectral blades. Run for your life.
Zone A captured. You are victorious.
Nice.
battle worthy
Okay, maybe this is the move, bro. 1.1 cents the way for me. They changed the front look? Like the front page or what? Cripple says, I always used to do relatively fast since I play at 4 or 5 with 1,700 DPI. I tried lowering it 3 months and nothing improved for me. You swap back. Yeah. Sometimes you can be playing too fast. Sometimes you might be playing too low since. You got railed? No, you didn't, bro. Who are you? Which one's you? Twizzler. You're Adam, right? See? Doubled kills, 50,000 KD. All right? It was an unfair match. 3 of us almost dropped 20 bombs. 4, actually. It was unbalanced. You know why, though? Because I'm the streamer. Bungie's trying to give me free games. So feel better about yourself, bro. Okay? You're still the GOAT. Ah, yeah. My game sense, I am playing at 8, 1.1 right now. Well, my controller sense, 16.5. My controller sense and aim has inspired me to try to fine tune my sensitivity on Destiny more. I'm like, damn, bro, if I can beam on a roller that good, dude, why can't I do it on a MK? So I have to fine tune it. I have to find the secret sauce, and I definitely will. I will fry. Oh yeah, definitely. Let's go put on Hawkmoon right now. Yo, what do we think about the thermite nades? Low key, they're kind of nice, mainly for 6's lobbies. Like for 6's lobbies, they're pretty good. People stand still. You don't run holster mods? I forget, that's why. I'll put a holster mod right now. Does it feel weird when you go back to McKay? Yes, it does every time. Every time. So weird. My brain breaks. We need 30 more minutes, chat. There's going to be drops, right? but only on their stream. I'm guessing, as always, Bungie streams up. It doesn't matter. 30 minutes. Apparently, DMG is going to be the one leading the stream this time. It's not going to be Andy. So, different vibes. Loved your video on controller. Which video, Magnus? You mean my stream from yesterday? What's up, weedness? What's that, dirty kiss? All right, here we go. Twilight ass. I'm ready, bro. I will fry. This is just what I do, man. Quota for the scout. What can I get from that? Cause way ahead of you, bruh. Way ahead of you, bruh. Kezzy, thanks a lot for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I'd be down though. I need to farm spoils. I need spoils bad. I'm down bad. When is the Demon Slayer movie coming out? Everyone watching our developer stream on Bungie Twitch channel for at least 50 minutes will get the Bungie ID link with the Astromancy emblem as a Twitch drop. Nice. No Twitch drop for Twitch streamers though. Damn it. You got it, I'm cooked? You are.
Iron Banner.
All right, here we go. If I don't hit every single shot in the air, I'm gonna go back to controller. But that's the thing with playing MNK though. I feel more inclined to jump. I don't know why. Like my brain plays differently. I want to fly in the air. It's weird.
Morning.
Politos with the 44 months. Oh, welcome back. What's up, only fools and horses?
Bring your light to bear, Guardian. When I return to Keitel's fleet, I want to hear them speaking your name. Zone C captured. Opponent claimed Zone A.
We had a lot of people pushing C for whatever reason.
Opponent claimed Zone B. Zone A captured. 2 zones are yours.
I'm alive. Stop your fucking shit. Yo, stop your fucking shit. Who the hell? Olitos with the 10 juicers. Thanks so much, my goat. Yo, thanks so much for dropping the 10 juicers. Can I get a W in the chat for Orlitos? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And so the hype begins, huh? And they got the whole area on lockdown. I only got so much shotgun ammo. It's kind of hard getting in the middle.
Zone A captured. 2 zones are yours.
I'm getting fucking mirrored so hard right now, man.
momentum. Keep pushing.
I love 2 melee whiffs
Zone
back
C
to back.
lost.
The guy won't stop looking at me. No roller today? I want to swap to it. I probably will.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
That guy was not a dead body? That was odd. I should have fucking shotgunned you, man. God damn it.
Zone B
Nice spawn.
lost. 5 minutes remain.
Nice spawn again. Holy dog shit. Why am I spawning over here?
The wolf's howl may be the last thing you hear.
Did I get an ignition kill? Oh my god. Sucks ass super.
Flames have gone cold. Zone B captured. Opponent claims Zone C. They've almost taken this one. Make them earn it. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
That Primos, you would not have slowed down, just saying. I know, but like every time I put on double primaries, I always play like I'm always running into the bottom of the lobby players. They just spawn in and run with a shotgun, and they get free kills on me because of it. It's pain.
Fires are lit. Find your prey and end.
God, that rift is crazy good.
Don't waste it.
Don't waste it. Aww. You missed the stream lesson. How's the scary games? They were pretty good. Yeah, we did like 5 something hours of just scary games. It was pretty good.
Opponent claims Zone A. You've lost today, Guardian.
Pretty good.
Defeat only stops you if you let it. The Iron Banner is always open to you.
Oh, Lidos, I really do appreciate the 5 gifted subs, homie. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Are you excited for today? I think you're excited for today. Oh, that's right. I can't check KDs, bro. Dude, look at how balanced this game is. Everyone on the team frying. My team getting fried. 15 minutes left. Just in time for one more game. Uno más. If I lower my look sense, does that impact my ADS sense? It should, right? Because I feel like my ADS is almost perfect. But my look sense, it feels really good. But if I drop it down, it might be perfect. The ADS sense. Yeah, we played 3 games. We didn't beat 2 of the games that we played. One of them I quit because it was ass. Yeah, one of the games I played was cheat because I didn't like it. I quit it. ADS sense 1.1. I just changed it to 1.1 for science through normal sense. Shit. Used to play nothing but Solar Hunter. I love Solar Hunter. I need to practice my throwing knives again. Any more spooky games tonight? If you get good. Are you down for that? I gotta hit all my shots in the air. All right, comp after stream. Comp
banner.
Oh, I get it now. You're gonna get gold. Nice placement matches, bruh. Oh, Littles, have you been watching me play controller? Just wondering why you asked me.
Zone A captured. Opponent claimed Zone C.
Holy backpedal. I got that kill? Somehow.
Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
Hello? No, man. Not a fan of slugs? Yeah, I was using slugs a lot before they became the Inquisitor all over the game. I love my Prophet of Doom a lot. Ooh.
Zone B lost.
It's fun to see your experience as someone who has 1,600 hours on PS5 and 1,600 on PC. Yeah. You think I was frying or no? I felt like a beast.
Their end approaches.
Okay, where do I take this machine gun ammo?
Zone A lost. The howl of the wolf is not the end. Be vigilant.
Maybe we got triple cap? Ah, shit.
The hunt has ended.
Not good.
claimed Zone A. Zone B captured. Zone C captured. 2 zones are yours.
I can't believe they nerfed shooting in the air so fucking hard. It's so ass. Scavenger's Fate. Yeah, Prophet of Doom is
Zone B lost.
it's definitely a level above Scavenger's Fate. I like Scavenger's Fate. I don't think I could use it against Inquisitor right now. Inquisitor just seems so juiced. Best ornament? Yeah, I love this one. I feel like I always aim pretty good with it. The Raptor's pretty good too. Oh man. 10 minutes left. Yeah, last game.
Good counter. Now hit them again.
I'm jumping a lot. I got tethered.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
After this match, we're gonna go check out the stream, guys. Oh no, I fell down the edge.
Zone C lost.
Champion Inquisitor are the best in the game.
Zone advantage.
I think Inquisitor is even better than Chaperone. Inquisitor's so crazy. I can't believe they added that to the game. But we were ready for it, dude. We knew that thing was gonna be a beast. FNAF, what about it? I played the game and I beat it, the Secrets of the Mimic. It's my first FNAF game.
If they prevail, it won't be because you let them. Keep fighting.
It's actually so demoralizing how much better my aim is
3 minutes left.
on controller on just 2 days of playing versus fucking 15,000 hours on MNK. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what the fuck to do about that.
Zone A lost. The howl of the wolf is not the end. Be vigilant.
I feel like I'm playing like trash compared to like how I was playing yesterday. I miss every shot.
Can't win them all. Our
Just how it is, I
guardian
guess.
fights for as long as they intend.
All right, let's go check out this stream. Just in time. Yo, let me know if you guys need me to turn it up. Let me know if you need me to turn it up. Okay. You're a pellet shoddy guy. You get force yourself to get better with Inquisitor. That's good. Inquisitor is insane. I love pellet shotguns though. I don't know. They feel like the playstyle and all the shots you shoot at somebody. It's fun for me. The origin trait is so correct on Prophet 2. Being able to one-shot overshields, I love that shit. I don't like any other slug other than the Inquisitor. My favorite slug is the one from the dungeon. I forgot the name now. Unloved? Criminals with 99 range. Let's fucking go! Unvoiced. Yeah, that one. What's up, Gilberto? You play well on both Frost, don't worry. Thanks, Kezi. I'll figure something out. How to fine-tune the aim better, I guess. Insight into the differences in Hawkmoon ornaments? There's really, it's not that like complex as you think. There's no secret strat. I like the wings lined up with a dot on Hawkmoon with the cowboy one. Makes it easier to like line up shots. It feels like there's like less gaps. It makes me more tunnel vision on where the reticle's at. I like Astro Raptor 2 because I get to see everything.
Edge of Goon.
Nothing's obscuring the reticle sight area. They're both good. You were thinking about me when you sit on love. Oh, that South Frost is crazy. Kibo, what's up? Jonishville with the 18 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. You went thread opening? Yeah, that's hot. There's so many good rolls on that. You really can't go wrong with whatever way you spec it. Hope it's good. Same. Welcome to Edging Your Fate. Starting soon, Destiny 2 developer live stream, where they're going to talk about how your armor is evolving in the year 2025, in the next expansion, in the next episode of finding your destiny in Destiny 2. Where you got to question your fate on what is your fate. And if you're fighting your fate, that was your fate all along. So you never know your fate was your own fate all along. That is Edge of Fate, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm very curious of the mysteries, the secrets. Tier 5 armor. The grind will be intense. Casuals will rage quit. Casuals will quit the game and come back a week later realizing that they like the grind. Tier 5 guns. God damn it. I can't wait for every PvP YouTube title that I make to be insane tier 5 fully enhanced god roll. And then I get on the video and I shit on you if you have tier 4 and below. All right. Tier 5 is the future. That is where we're going now. Those are the stonks to invest in. Okay. Titans getting what exotic armor? You get to throw hammers and recall it back. That's it. That's it. But the good news is Titans are simple creatures. They really are. Titans say, if thou can punch, thou is fulfilled. So who am I to judge? Who are you to judge? If they're happy throwing hammers, they're fucking happy. Warlocks, Bungie thinks you can't aim. So they give you an exotic. It gives you another damn buddy. That's right. Either they think you're a loner, have no friends, can't make friends, or you're not good enough. I don't know. I really don't know what it is, but they're giving you An exotic for your buddy. That solar guy that you pop on solar lock, yeah, he multiplies to like 10 now. He's fucking, what's that character from Yu-Gi-Oh? He's Karibo now. Your solar buddy is now Karibo. He has multi-cloned himself. And it looks kind of brazy. And then hunters. You like balls? Well, good news for you, bro. Every time you throw your dart at a ball, the ball comes straight into your hands and you get to caress that nice tangle ball right in your arms. Keep it cozy. Do whatever the fuck you want with it. Throw it, grapple to it, Beyblade, whatever you want. And then my personal favorite, World Tiers. Yes, World Tiers. No longer are we plagued by loading into the Cosmodrome against 2 dregs that don't do any damage, can't hit a single shot. Now, you want the best loot? Load up World Tier 5. Those 2 dregs, oh man, they're about to be making you fight like you're in the middle of a fucking contest raid. Maybe, I don't know. All right, here we go. We get a trailer, guys. Oh my god, show us the toes. You won't. Fuck! Cowards! I'm just kidding.
So Kepler's a place touched by the Nine, concealing a lot of secrets and danger.
Call me
And it's
Kepler.
somewhere that human scientists traveled to a long time ago to research a dormant singularity. While living on Kepler, not only did they observe the collapse, they survived it. And over time, the ideals of the scientific process they held to were enshrined in their culture, and they came to be known as the Ionians. The Elixir House of
Ionians.
Exile arrived during the Dark Age, weary from the Long Drift. They didn't invade Earth with the other Elixir houses. Instead, they sought a new home, which they found alongside the Ionians. But the dark matter that permeates Kepler and that they converted into the ether they need to survive ended up being toxic. So when the Ionians failed to cure them, the house rose up under an archon, claiming to be blessed with prophetic sight.
Oh shit.
Now, the House of Exile is full of zealots. And they'll stand opposed to the Guardian as they walk the winding pathways of Kepler, learning more about what called them there in the first place.
Yeah, what called me here, bro?
Guardian's power acts as a catalyst for the normally corrosive force of dark matter. These new powers will allow them to unlock long-sealed pathways for the Ionians as they make their way to the singularity at the core of the planetoid.
So from the start, we focused on building Kepler as more of a dungeon-like destination. It expands on the interconnected world design of places like the Leviathan or the Shattered Throne.
As you fight your way across Kepler, you tap into dark matter abilities and unlock enemy tech that expands your navigation and aids you in combat. These are all about going places you would normally think are out of reach.
Matterspark has you turn into this wild ball of arc energy.
Wait,
it's
arc
like nothing
energy?
we've done in Destiny before. The Mattermorph ability lets you twist the objects in the world around you.
With Relocator, you've essentially co-opted the Fallen's teleportation networks and can use it to cross gaps you wouldn't have even considered before.
It'll be the small tells,
Pog.
an open vent, a broken window, things you want to remember because you might be revisiting them later.
Abilities can be upgraded, so as you unlock new perks, you can chain them into your build crafting in clever ways.
By far, the most game-changing is one of Matterspark's upgrades. On Kepler, it lets you turn into Matterspark the same way you'd summon a sparrow, wherever and whenever. It will optimize not only exploration, but also combat on future playthroughs in super creative ways. There are tons of cool combinations. You can suspend an enemy with Mattermorph, bend a path up toward the sky, and then in mid-air, leap into Matterspark to dash across the arena and arc chain a group of enemies.
The team has already seen players pairing abilities with different exotic perks and aspects to create some really crazy builds.
We know this is only the beginning and can't wait to see what happens once players get their hands on this kit.
Destiny 2, the Ultimate Edition, Year of Prophecy. Purchase now.
All right. Hello, welcome to Bungie, and welcome to our Destiny 2 Edge of Fate live stream. This will be the first live stream that we have leading into launch. Big shout out to the folks that we had on our Dev Insight video. We were just talking about Kepler, destination abilities, some of the secrets of Kepler and the Aeonians, but we're going to leave that for a later date for you to discover. Today we're going to be talking a bunch about Sandbox. We have a bunch of core feature updates with Armor 3.0, gear tiering, some new loot for you to grind out, and a bunch of cool things to show. So without further ado, let's get to it. We have a wonderful panel of developers on our couch. Some of them are new, some of them you've seen before. But yeah, let's start out with Eric. How you doing?
I'm good. Thanks for asking, Dylan.
Yeah. For folks that maybe haven't seen you on a previous live stream where you've talked about burst weapons and all the cool ability stuff, who are you? What do you do?
Sure. I'm Eric Smith, gameplay lead on Destiny 2, and I'm excited to dive into our sandbox changes.
Awesome. Vivian, hello, hello. Welcome to the live stream format.
Yeah, dude, she's the one on the couch leading the charge.
Yeah, for folks that haven't met you, seen you on our Vidocs.
That's my
Corey,
goal.
What do you do?
Yeah, I'm Vivian Bex. I'm a sandbox designer on Destiny. I get the privilege of making like a lot of the toys that players get to use, you know, like weapons and stuff. Recently, I've kind of been all over the sandbox team, and I have some very exciting stuff to show today. I'm really excited.
Man. Yeah, we'll get into that in a minute. And last but not least, end of the couch, Bjorn. Taylor Bjorndal. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Happy to be
Who
here.
are you? What do you do here, buddy?
Taylor Bjorndal, associate weapons designer, sandbox designer. I've also bounced around and done a lot of stuff. Excited to talk about all of the million things we changed.
Yeah, right. I think the last time we had you on the couch, we were talking grid skipper roles and things like that.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Yeah. So as we're diving into this, we have quite a bit to go through in the show. And to start, we're actually going to be in the shooting range. We're going to have our gameplay specialist going through, showing you some of the new weapons, some of the new ability or exotics that are going to be coming. But this will be playing in the background. You'll see them tuning a couple different enemies, playing around, damage types, that kind of stuff. To start with our panel, though, let's talk Armor 3.0. Eric, if we can talk about, like, where did we start with ammo? Where was it back in the day? Where are we going? What's the high-level vision for our changes?
Yeah, so when Destiny 2 launched, we had armor in the game, but there were 3 stats. There were no mods available. And then with Shadowkeep, we hit Armor 2.0, where we added 3 additional stats for a total of 6, and armor mods as well. And this is the next evolution for the new saga of Destiny 2. In Armor 3.0, we are adding, or we're reworking the stats. We're adding set bonuses, and we are adding gear tiers as well.
Yeah.
And the kind of the goals with Armor 3.0, so one, we want to make armor more exciting and desirable. When's the last time you saw a purple armor dropped and you were, thrilled to go pick it up and see what was inside? And then we want to rework the stats to make sure no stat is left behind, no stat feels mandatory, and give you further depth of build crafting in your armor roles, essentially.
Yeah, and then an underlying goal as well that I've seen you execute upon in the team really is approachability. There are a lot of new UI tools where you're hovering over perks, stats, all that kind of stuff. You're seeing actual percentages, you're seeing more full descriptions for things, helping newer players or returning players get reacquainted with the sandbox of Destiny.
Yeah, in this release and in coming releases, we are absolutely focusing on making the game easier to digest and understand what's going on. And this, looking at the shooting range here, is a great example of this, like where I can just go and see how much damage I'm doing, and test out my weapons, test out these builds, and see the
It's cool that the machine gun,
my
you like
new armor and whatnot is
aim down for a little second and it shoots a rocket.
Fire team of 6 if you want to check out raid boss damage or just.
That's gonna be nice if there's like builds for that, like things that benefit from the rockets.
So let's really quick talk about stats. This is one of the major overhauls. A couple things are leaving, a couple things are being added. Really quick, if we could get a quick scroll through some of the stats, go ahead and give us.
Yeah. So we've removed some stats. We've removed resilience. We've removed recovery,
mobility.
Yes, and mobility. So instead, starting from the top, we got health. Then we have melee and grenade, super, class, and then our weapon stat. So this is an entirely new suite of stats, does different things. All of our stats now, instead of going to 100, they go to 200. So once you go above 100, you get an additional benefit put on top of the 0 to 100 benefit. And these, on the ability side, we are giving you kind of your uptime and how much energy you're getting in the 0 to 100 range. And then the 100 to 200 range, we're increasing things like damage, things like survivability.
Turn it up.
Which is somewhere we've never really
Got you.
gone into. And it's going to really give players more tools to customize their build.
Yeah, we're watching right now, Triangle.
Pinpoint single, like I'm gonna be this badass grenade thrower that's just doing shit tons of.
It's just
damage,
locked into the dev stream. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I see anything
be more
unique.
defensive or more weapon focused and all of this, right?
Yeah, we haven't had like a weapon
Is this good, Sis?
before, and it's sometimes been you'd have to like hook into the artifact to make like a true weapons build, and we've kind of pushed further into that world.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think we saw some questions specifically about the weapon stat and PvP. I know y'all have been balancing in the PvP, making sure this is kind of like cherry on top. It doesn't change the time to kill too much, but it's kind of like a cost balancing factor, right? If you want that extra damage, you lose out on grenades, things like that.
Sure, yeah. So if you want to go all in on weapons, like your weapons are going to be more potent than they were before, but it's at the expense of your other abilities and that sort of thing. So we have done extensive testing to make sure we're not breaking PvP. That said, you know, in the first day that this comes out, the
IFrostBolt,
how is it going? This by genius members of the community is going to dwarf what we've done. So it's a little bit scary how much change we've actually put in this. The team's worked so hard across the entire game.
They mentioned PvP, chat.
It's not apples to apples with the.
They mentioned PvP.
The pre-Edge of Fate.
I'm impressed.
Numbers and feel of the game. It really
W.
across the game. We have just changed so much.
This is reassuring.
It's not really
that they thought about it and they tested it. It's reassuring.
In the next release to what people are playing right now.
But at the same time, it still feels like Destiny.
Yeah,
it's like
Billy, thanks a lot for the 14, my goat.
My abilities, but now it's how
Motto,
much,
thanks again for the 9 months, bro. Sorry if I didn't catch you last
into
time.
some of these things
like
and embracing like a role-playing mechanic.
Yeah.
One of the cool things is like internally, I think the most common thing we say on like our sandbox channel now has just like emerged as, man, I can't wait for 900. Like the sandbox is really exciting. There's a lot of really specific builds you can do. Like if you want to be the melee guy, you can be the melee guy more than ever before, right? And it's I think we're going to see some really crazy stuff.
Yeah. Speaking of embracing some of these different lanes, we actually have 3 new exotics coming with the Edge of Fate. Each class is going to get 1 new exotic. Each embrace a different sort of vibe or theme, and
they're resetting the power.
I think first we're going to start with the Warlock exotic, and Bjorndal, you have all the details.
Sure. Yeah, so first we have Yunoya, which is Warlock exotic themed around the Hellion aspect. What this does is after your Hellion fires, after a certain amount of time, the projectile is going to shatter into a bunch of submunitions that will like seek nearby units and scorch them. And so it kind of like adds a little bit of like skill play to something that was kind of more of a passive aspect in the past.
Yeah, and I think in the shooting range we can see like it can be both a single target or a group sort of ad clear exotic, right?
Yeah. It can kind of serve multiple roles, just kind of like amping up something that was like a trusty old tool to be something a little more that you have to like manually aim.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you can like, because it like splits in mid-flight, you can kind of like control your spacing to like control the grouping of it. If you want to hit one target, you know, if you're at the right distance, you'll hit all 5. Yeah, and they'll like burst way earlier than before. Or if you like get way back, you can just.
Love it. Yeah, and we can see on the screen too, like
Point blank. Thanks a lot for the 33 in my goal. Thank you so much.
So, like, while you're using the exotic, the Hellion itself, like the little solar buddy, will have the same X that the gauntlets do. So it's like a nice little nod to like match the exotic.
Love it.
This thing looks so metal. I'm like so about having that big gas canister on my arm. Having that like flamethrower warlock arm is so cool. I may have to start switching play warlock.
Love it. Next up, I believe we have Hunter on docket.
Yeah, so the Hunter exotic is Morai, which is a strand-themed exotic that's about your threaded spike and tangles, where you can basically like yo-yo a tangle from out in the field back in your hand and then throw it again. So the way this works is if you have a tangle out in the field and you throw your strand Hunter melee at it, it'll pop the tangle and then bring one back to you that if you catch the spike, you'll get another tangle. So you can like duplicate a tangle, which works really well with a lot of Strand Hunter aspects like Whirling Maelstrom and just like the existing tie-in with like grappling to a tangle.
Oh boy.
You get like even more mobility and a lot of like ad clear potential. And also it will return more energy when you catch it as well. So like even if you don't hit anything or you don't grab a tangle, so it helps you keep that engine going.
Yeah, you can see the strand energy attached to the threaded spike. So if you grab that, I love how we're rewarding that like perfect grab.
Yeah.
You can already hear people yelling "spin to win" as they're spamming these things, right?
Yeah, I mean you can have 3 Beyblades out in the field at any time, essentially. It's
And you're like zipping between the tangles with grapple. It's cool as hell.
Yeah. It's very strong. It's also going to be very strong with this artifact upcoming, which we'll talk about. But another cool tidbit about this is the threaded spike will bounce to the tangle from enemies as well.
Yeah.
So it's something that has a lot of easy use.
It's an interaction like when you shoot the
really
clone too, which is cool.
Skill at the same time.
Yeah, I think before we move on to Titans, and
I wish it would
we'll
like
get to in a
ricochet
second.
from the enemy to
Really
the
cool
tangle. That'd be
I do want
lit.
to talk about Gambler's Dodge. In the last TWID, we talked about a bunch of abilities changes, exotic tuning, that kind of stuff. And we saw some chatter around Gambler's Dodge. It was updated and reworked, right?
Yeah, we have reworked Gambler's Dodge. So it's the energy you get when you dodge. It now scales on your melee stat, but you no longer have to dodge near enemies to get that energy. So I can dodge anywhere in the game. I don't have to worry about this invisible circle that's around me to know if I'm close enough. It is going to feel more consistent. If I build into melee, it's going to feel more powerful. There's also, Taylor, you were talking about the
oh my
the
god, no wonder,
So
no
if
wonder
you,
they nerfed the shit out of
like
it.
our bar for a lot of
Dude,
stuff is,
could
if
you
are at
imagine?
70 stats, you'll get the full refund like you used to. But if you go beyond that, you'll actually get a little bit more, which most of the time doesn't matter. But like if you're using if you're using like a Fiddy Spade or any of the multi-melee things or Stasis Shurikens, it'll go up to like 1 1/3 charges. So you can keep that going even better if you're fully invested.
I like this. No, I feel like that's a buff.
Like to invest in it.
And like in-game content, this is good. IMO. There's you can play a lot of different ways now without having to be close range on ads.
Like freeze everything in front of you.
Exactly.
Right? So, and then I won't be bothering you and saying, "Don't kill this thing. Let me do my dodge."
You can just do it wherever you want.
So let's go on to Titans. So this one thematically, I think, for me at least, I'm just like.
But no wonder they nerfed it though.
Yeah. So this is
just dodge and you get
which is
melee energy back.
An exotic
name to say.
What other benefits were on the dodge? Was that it?
Yeah,
it says dodge damage.
Yeah, it's an exotic themed around
Do you
something
think
that people have been asking for a long time.
It's iframes in PvE, chat? You guys saw that, right? You saw the description, dodge damage.
After I throw it.
Are they giving hunters iframes?
So there's like a little minigame loop here where you get a fire sprite, and you pick it up, then you get a buff that lets you pull the hammer back to you. And if you pull the hammer back,
I'm not the only one that saw that, right?
It'll explode into like solar shrapnel and hit stuff for like extra damage on the way back. Kind of like how hammer saw works, and I think the hammer also will damage things on the return trip too. So if you position yourself well, you can actually like send it back through guys.
Line them up.
Back,
Yeah, we've wanted to do this for a long time, but it's been kind of a scary,
complicated.
Yeah, it's hard to balance this sort of thing where it's like it returns all your energy, but it also, you can pull it back to you at any time. So Alex, our designer, really knocked it out of the park as far as
it came out so well.
The balance and the activator and the
performance.
Yeah, the performance.
Yeah, you were talking about the animation, right?
Yeah.
Before this.
I love the performance on this thing. We've got like this beat where it's like all this magnetic like handshaking. It feels so good. We actually did like a new tech thing on this where if you're like looking off to the side, we kind of move the player's hand a little bit, so you're like still kind of actually pulling the hammer. And it's like the first time we've done that with like a world object, and it's very cool. It feels really good.
Awesome.
It's super satisfying.
Yeah, I think so. We're going to be getting into some more gameplay and an actual activity in a minute. But before we go, I do want to ask for stats. And actually, 2 things. With your exotics, there are going to be gear bonuses that you can build on top of, correct? And that's a new Armor 3.0 feature.
Yeah, so gear bonuses when a new armor set drops. If you have 2 or more pieces from that armor set, you will get an additional perk. If you have 4 or more pieces from that armor set, you will get another perk on top of that.
Tyen's happy,
so
huh?
I could take
you guys get to throw hammers and call it back.
One set, 2 pieces from another set, and then an exotic. And I have like more perks than I've ever had before on my Guardian. and it's really enables you to expand your build craft.
Thor
in new
time,
ways.
finally.
Yeah,
Yes.
we have an example of this in the build right now. If gameplay specialists could inspect an armor piece, you can see, here's some of the destination armor bonuses that you can get.
Yeah, so at 2 pieces we have Force Converter. At 4
Rocket.
pieces we have Reactive Booster.
Sprint for short thing, get a speed
Sorry, go for it.
booster.
I was just gonna say, like,
Sprint to more
so,
critical
yeah,
health
these are
being
unique
suspended
to
slow by
the
state
armor
specific
set itself.
immediately grants
Something
speed
more than
booster.
just like cosmetics that you might want out of these.
Gives you another reason to like
Speed
go
booster.
to a specific place and pursue a specific armor set besides just fashion. Although fashion is still very important.
You can
Very
still
important.
use your armor synthesis and put the looks on these.
Yeah, and I mean, we also get to make perks that are like, I'm the this guy, you know, because you're investing so heavily in the 4-piece perk. But what's really cool about this is, like, I think this is going to be very cool at live when we like launch. But I think in like 2, releases or whatever, just a little bit in the future, we're going to see people go like, hey, remember that armor that I
Mixing
got?
like something from 2 seasons ago.
Right,
with
the
now.
2-piece perk from Kepler is really cool with whatever, and we're really excited about that.
Yeah, and then the second piece of this is going to be for the stats rework. Some of the fragments are going to be reworked as well to adopt new stats or change, right?
Yeah, so fragments still can adjust your stats up or down depending on your build. And some of these, because we've deprecated some of our perks, or stats rather, some of these are new. Like we're going to have, some of these will have weapon stat, which never have happened before, which just opens up new build crafting avenues. We're gonna kind of wait and see how this lands, how the dust settles for all of the stat stuff before we go in and adjust these further. But yeah, I think players have a lot of different ways to build out their stats and become the grenade master, the weapon master, and whatever they want to do.
So quick shout out, Dark Slifer, Childish CG, and Snivvyland for those last 2 questions. They actually asked them ahead of time. Feel free to keep dropping questions in chat. I'm glancing down here every so often. Now it is time to move on and let's talk about some new stuff. Vivian, you have been very excited about a new weapon archetype that is coming with the Edge of Fate.
I sure am. For centuries, humanity has wondered, like, what would a legendary bow look like in the heavy slot? And today I have your answer. For Edge of Fate, we are building a crossbow. It plays like a new archetype, but it is technically a bow for the purposes of, it's gonna fill all your bounties, that kind of stuff. Now, so when we went to go make this,
we got crossbows.
It's a very cool fantasy, right? We want the feeling of like really drawing it back and it hitting a single target and doing a ton of damage. But we do have linear fusion rifles, right? And that's always the question, is like, what does this do that's different? What's the fun gameplay here? And we settled on, well, when you shoot that big heavy bolt and it hits your target, you can just go pick it back up. So this thing theoretically is a heavy weapon with unlimited ammo. You can use the same bolt for an entire nightfall if you want. I would love to see someone do that. Go clear a dungeon without ever using anything else or whatever, It's very cool. You have to put yourself in danger, you have to go grab it, but it's just such a satisfying loop to just like pull it out of some, dead hive.
That crossbow.
Just put it in the rail, pull it back.
I wonder
use the same
if
bolt
it's going to be
shoot someone else.
competitive
It's great.
DPS wise because of that.
It's
probably going to be dookie
PvP playtest.
because you got a lot of ammo.
The entire map with a single bolt, and they just kept it alive for minutes on end.
What? Oh my god, for Crucible?
I can hear the PvP mains, like when you said infinite heavy ammo, they're like, excuse me?
Yeah,
but it's like, you gotta go
You
pick
gotta
that
go
thing up.
get it, So it's not free, but it is very potent.
If it's not free, you say.
PvP, you only get the one. You gotta get the headshot.
Hey, Sabrina, what's
it's very
up?
funny. It ends up being like this game of like
Dude,
keep away.
One power pickup, whole PvP game over.
So as we're going into this activity, we'll get some gameplay footage.
God.
This is a good example of the portal system that we'll be talking about next week on July 1st.
Oh my God.
Make sure to tune in. But we're going to be taking some content
Wait, that's
from
free.
just the history of Destiny, and it will be in the portal to go in and play.
No, that's
Our
OP. You
progression,
just
we'll be talking
reloaded
about
behind
that next
cover.
week, so stay tuned for that.
You don't even have to
Vivian,
like
back to
charge it
the heavy crossbow though.
and hold it
we were
down. It
talking
just
about this
stays
being legendary. So that
ready.
means random
Oh
rolls,
my
and you had
God.
mentioned bolts.
Yes.
We ran out of medals.
So we had a really fun opportunity.
Only
when we were
crossbow
making this,
edition.
Where we go to the talent grid, and we always want to make stuff kind of like new and different. And we got to the talent grid, and we were like, this thing does not have a magazine. We cannot put magazines on this, right? and it gave us the opportunity to like really go, what would like a different magazine plug system look like? And so what we ended up going for is like, we have bolt types, and the bolt types,
what
instead
the
of
baby
just being
screens are
stats,
back?
they're going to alter the way the bolt actually behaves out in the world.
Yeah.
So we've got, one of them is like explosive bolt, where it's gonna put in a target, it'll like beep, 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 and it'll just explode. Kind of like a grenade launcher. And then we have, my personal favorite is that we have serrated bolts. I remembered to say the shipping name this time.
Oh, you can say, yeah.
used
If
to
it
be
doesn't have
tactical.
3 names, it's not real game dev.
Yeah.
I never know when things go live. I never know. I'm like, oh, you guys know better than I do
But
the
yeah,
names.
go ahead.
But yeah, so we have serrated bolts, and you can put like the bolt in a target with serrated bolts, and you can normally draw them back out of living targets, but if you have serrated bolts, they're gonna deal damage on the exit too. And it is so satisfying to like land the final hit with the pull, and you just pull back your bolts and you get them, and they just go flying.
I'll take that back. Yeah. When you first brought this up, I was just like, that's so metal. Like,
Yeah.
gimme.
It's something.
I love the animation when you
Just on
pick up the
topic
bolts.
Of ammo.
They really thought that one through. I like that.
Bjorn, we were going to talk about this in the firing range, shooting range. But we actually have some live gameplay where we can see these meters working out. Can you talk us through what is this new system? How does it work? That kind of stuff.
Yeah, so there's been a pretty big shakeup.
It's kinda cool, I like
in the way
it.
that ammo works in the game, where in the past it wasn't really anything that you had too much control over. But
Does
now
Ascendant look like ass?
is
It does,
something that
right?
You have like a lot of control over. And
Is it a rocket pistol? I can't tell.
To optimize or like make your own. And it almost like kind of works like an ability or like a super does now. Where it
Bringing
lives
this
in
old
your
count
weapon
back?
tray. You can see there below.
Bringing this
weapons,
old count.
On kills and assists. With
This activity?
anything, that'll tick up, and then when you hit full,
Is
the
it-
next
you can't play
kill
this right
will
now, or
drop you
what?
A brick of that type.
Have a
So
front shield?
There's
It looked like it.
a
It looked
lot
like
of
it,
things
yeah.
you can do now that
It's
you
a new
can
Bane.
build into to like how
It's
a lot more
the
control
new
over the
Banes.
pacing of
I'm
when
hyped.
hitting that.
I saw Screebs, chat.
And like,
Do you
there's,
think
like,
that's a
armor mods
Bane?
that exists now?
It might be a Bane,
that,
right?
Like pretty much all the things that used to be finders or inventory.
I haven't
now
seen any
fit
more
into
yet, but I
ammo
saw
interaction, which
Baby
is like a weapon
Screeb. The
stat.
return of the Baby Screebs, dude.
So players have a lot of different ways to kind of build around that, depending on like, you know, if you have a really ammo-hungry special weapon, then you have some options now to actually make that easier to feed.
And we'll be talking about this in depth in a future Twitter blog, so stay tuned for that, especially PvP heads. I've already seen conversation from our content creator videos going out. But before we get out of combat, I do want to talk about, alongside the new weapon archetype of the crossbow, we have some new weapon frames coming to the game.
DMG is the best, bro.
Yeah. So let's start with the hand cannon.
All right, yeah. So we have the spread shot hand
He's
cannon.
awesome. I love that he
It's like a big,
remembers the
chunky,
PvP community.
Beefy hand cannon that fires shotgun pellets.
Shoot to loot,
Very
crossbow.
close range, but hard hitting. Can two-tap PvP.
Damn.
I'm a little afraid of that.
Free ammo.
But, you know,
But
I'm
it's
sure it'll
close
be
range,
great.
right?
Yeah,
Like-
it's very limited. It's like a sidearm, like big punchy sidearm, but like even less range than a sidearm. But like less precision reliant.
This thing has become my baby in
Yeah.
PvP.
Oh, you
I
can put
love
cascade
this
point on
thing.
it.
It's pretty great.
It's kind of like having like a sawed-off
Yeah.
that's like a primary ammo, and it is just so good if you play aggressive or you use like other abilities to hit people.
It's
or
really
just
good
want
as like a
bolt.
mixer in between other stuff.
Right, and that's exactly how I play, so I love this thing.
And second, so shout out to Sammy Cat, resident bow lover. She does full solo dungeons, HUD off, bows only. We have a new bow frame that's going to be coming.
Yeah, so we made a longbow, which is like a big, heavy war bow. Even slower draw than precisions, but more damage, and it has intrinsic overpenetration. So if you line up a bunch of thrall and you like hip fire a full draw, it'll just go straight through all of them with one shot.
I love that our damage numbers have been squished a little bit, so they actually mean something now. Because if you look at how much damage this bow is doing compared to like each one of those pellets in the hand cannon.
Yeah.
Right.
Like when like in the live game where it's like I did 20,000 damage with that shot. I was like,
Yeah,
the
it's hard to
numbers-
compare.
Yeah,
Right.
start to be
Right.
meaningless. But for me, we've just changed so much, and I can't overstate like how. Yeah, how much has changed and how this game is I guess.
It is a front
evolving.
shield Bane.
Yeah, and a lot of those changes are like, they go hand in hand.
Oh
right?
my god, he
Us
looks
changing
OP
the
as shit.
stats, you know, us making new builds possible.
Yo,
A lot of these changes are all,
dude,
like,
that
they're
one
all
can
going
fuck
to
you
kinda
up.
Combine to create something new.
That shield Bane can fuck you up, dude.
Oh, boy.
We have a new. We'll talk about this next week.
Yeah.
but the new Banes are incredible.
Successful draw time, yeah, with that bolt too would be nice.
New Banes, new modifiers, all that kind of stuff. And then the final weapon we got on tap is going to be a special weapon, another burst. Shoots explosives.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it.
So,
dude, mass
a
slice on the
people are
second
big fans
column.
of rocket-assisted sidearms. Now we have a rocket-assisted frame pulse rifle. So that fits a similar role, but a little bit different. It's a little more ammo hungry than the sidearms. Got a bit more range and hits a bit harder. So it kind of fits in between like a fusion rifle and a sniper rifle. Also kind of fires a little bit differently than pulse rifles, which is interesting, just because like all of our pulse rifles have like different burst delay, but when you're firing each pulse, they all have like the same rate of fire. So this, instead of being like the brr, it's like a bop bop bop. So it feels heavier and it's firing these like big, slower projectiles. So it feels chunkier.
Thank you.
I love the sound of it.
Dave Samuel.
Yes.
This looks good.
I aspire to greatness.
Yeah.
It sounds good. It looks
real
punchy,
cool, it's real
yeah.
heavy, but it's also like, like we said, it's like pretty ammo hungry. One of the cool things about 900 is like we have the ammo stat. You can build into that. You can eliminate that downside, and now you can see it working.
Yeah, same
I
for the
like the
longbow,
sound
too.
of it,
Like,
dude. It's
there are
very,
some
very
perks on the
punchy.
rentals that you can go in. Lessen the draw time. Like, sure, it's still
I like
gonna be
it.
a little
I
bit
actually
slow
like
fire,
it.
heavy
I wasn't a
hitting,
fan
but
of it
there's
at
a bunch of
first,
ways that you can build craft and tune these
but
things to be
watching
able to
this
treat
right
like
here,
You have like one for all or other things that care about hitting multiple targets.
I'm more interested in the
Yeah, right.
in the rocket pulse
So
now.
as we're going through this transition, we actually have a bunch more to cover, and gear tiering has been top of mind for a lot of players ever since our reveal stream. So Eric, I'd love to dive in and just revisit what's the high-level vision statement for gear tiering and how we're getting players reinvested in some of that.
Yeah, so gear tiering enables players to look at a piece of gear at a glance and like understand how powerful it is. So you can see those kind of 5 icons or 5 little dots there. This is a 5th tier armor piece we're looking at. And the stat package or the stat pool that each piece gives is going to depend on the tier. So you can see at tier 1 is going to drop between 52 and 57 stat totals, and then at tier 5 you're guaranteed 75 stats.
What?
Plus stat tuning, which lets you kind of add some.
Damn.
There were a bunch of folks that were asking, what are stat bands? Because in the game right now, it's what is low to a given player. Like 62 feels low, but an actual definition is like 58 or lower.
Yeah.
In the game now, we have UI that tells you exactly what are the stat bands for each of the tiers, so you know what you're looking for as you're trying to build a 200 or 150 or whatever.
That's a nice change. I didn't see that.
Oh, go ahead.
I love that we did this because this is the most common question I get in my clan that I answer, and I love that you can just go see it now.
Yeah, having information in a game is great. I think the biggest thing about this is that because the bands are a lot narrower, you have a much better expectation of what you're getting like before you even start the activity. So, like I know a lot of people like you go into a master dungeon to farm some artifice armor, and you don't know if you're going to get like 55 or 70. Yeah, it's like an extremely wide range, but like that takes a lot of time and effort to get through. So now it's just like you're going into like the toppest end difficulty thing to get tier 5s. You know exactly what you're getting.
Yeah.
So it's significantly more likely that when you get your drop, it's going to be something valuable. It might not be valuable to your exact build, but it will be valuable. It'll be the stats total that you want.
Yeah, Eric.
Yeah, and with the new portal system, which we'll talk about next week, you're going to have a score goal that you want to hit to get that exact armor piece.
We're gonna start banning some
like
people.
More targeted farming.
Watch what you say.
Targeted, if I want to chase a certain thing, like I know what I have to do to get it, and when it drops, I know what it's going to give me as far as the total value, right?
Yeah.
And it's just much more clear and exciting. So.
And go ahead.
I really like, we're mousing over here, the armor archetype. We now like display what things are going to be high on it and what things are going to be low. And they're like a little further apart where things are going to be spikier now. And so like, if you want to really max out stats, you can just look for that, emblem. You'll know what your armor is kind of like going to be good at. And it's
you can see that like at your main inventory level too. So you're just like mousing over like, oh, I just got a bunch of drops. What did I get? Cool. Is it gunner? Is it grenadier?
Right.
Like what is the thing that I want, you can use it as like a quick reference rather than needing to go all the way into inspection and see like the exact stats.
And the last detail on tier 5 for armor, we mentioned.
I like that you can see things just by hovering over it. That's fucking fire. I love that shit.
Energy for your armor. So
can you do that right now? No, right?
You can get more of those armor.
I'm not tripping, right?
And that kind of stuff.
I can't just hover over and see all the mods. Maybe you can see a little bit, but it seems that you can see every single mod that's equipped.
Examples of tier 1, tier
that
3,
is so fast to like just see what people are rocking.
What is that progression looking like?
Yeah, similarly, when a weapon drops, I'm able to just glance at it and be like, oh, tier 1 weapon, it's going to have base stats, it's going to have a limited perk pool there.
Oh, they have this.
But then you can see it.
The tiers 3, for the guns too?
We now have 2 enhanced traits. We have some of our columns are going to have more perk options in them. And then
others that usually cut off. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
This is a tier 3. And then tier 5 is going.
So they made sure that you can always see the mods. That's a W.
And so much enhancement, and we
tier
have
4 you get the enhanced weapon mods too.
Right.
Yeah, kind of like how armor is like you have a much better understanding of like when I'm starting an activity.
What's up, Rogue?
Expectation of the things I'm getting. This like the multi perk and the enhanced perks kind of work for that too. So the odds of you getting that like.
Thanks for watching it,
specific
Jack.
God roll or multi-God roll, if you're looking for like the combo PvP, PvE weapon, are a lot higher than like in past activities where you're just getting, okay, I'm going to get 1 adept with 1 trait in each column.
Yeah, and we're adding a lot of depth. Like as we were hovering over those enhanced perks, they have additional things that they can do, whether it be stats or power for the perk.
What does that mean on your character?
Putting all of these details into the game so people know as they're getting into this depth, they can hover over these things, understand all the different stats.
The stats are
we'll
here.
Of course, have blog components.
It's just how much velocity, stability you have in handling.
Our creators make. We'll blast those out, but we're hoping to bring more of these sorts of things into the game to make it easier to understand. So
when you enhance perks, sometimes you get more stats.
If you have a great weapon drop that dropped this season or 5 seasons ago, if it's a good roll, it's a good roll. Like it's just because it doesn't necessarily adhere to the tier system doesn't mean it is not
controller settings. I can show you when we get on the game.
There was this really funny reference that Mactix made, one of our creators, where he had this beautiful giant sword, and he's like, "This is what I got today," and it has perfect rolls for a rocket launcher, et cetera, et cetera.
The stream's not over yet.
Tier 1 weapon that doesn't really have good perks. Like,
let's keep watching.
Yeah. So to answer the
they
question,
still haven't showed a lot.
Blue Sky was asking, are my weapons that I have right now or armor, like, is that going to be viable in high-end content? And the answer is, of course. There are going to be a couple things in here that add incentive to try out new things. But Vivian, you had kind of framed it as a cherry on top, right?
Right. Yeah. And it's also like a way to. In the past, sometimes like the best way to get your path to power was like to do a lot of something. But now if you like do really hard activities as well, we're also just kind of rewarding you for the time there.
Yeah. So right at the
talk about feature gear stuff in relation to this.
Yeah. We will in a second, but I just wanted to touch on right at the.
You played roller? Yeah. The last 2 streams we've been frying on the controller. It was nice.
System. And when you get an adept right at the 9 weapon,
the edge of fate.
All that kind of stuff, like it looks like a tier 3.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that Bane is diabolical, chat. The Bane with the front shield, the Juggernaut, is diabolical.
The for tier 5 gear,
I'm gonna end up dying of those creatures, bro.
We've been doing. We showed this in the reveal stream, but tier 5s have an awesome new shader treatment and also kill effects.
Yeah, so these basically on the weapons, they'll come with like fancy shader on it, and then something almost kind of similar to what we do with Sweaty Confetti, but now it's like a specific slot where it gets a custom kill effect.
What the hell is a Sparks Everlasting? I haven't seen the kill yet.
And you can see with gear
maybe I
tiers,
didn't realize.
It's
I
kind of
haven't
learning a bunch
seen
of
it.
lessons through the years of Destiny. Like
the Thralls can get the shields too.
Now we have a new slot.
Dude, imagine a fallen captain with the shield and he's teleporting
right now, and now we have tier 5s where you get sort of a hollow foil style treatment for it. So it's been really cool to watch y'all develop this over time. But to your point, this actually is a good segue into the next section where we're talking about new and featured gear and our artifact.
Honestly, the 2 things I'm really looking forward to is just world tier and the new stats.
Yeah, so our new gear, when
I don't really care about the guns. The armor is whatever. I like the set build bonuses.
For a season or for a release, that is going to get a bonus. It's going to be a little bit stronger than your other options. So on the armor side, you are going to get a damage resistance bonus per piece you have equipped, and that is, it kind of scales by gear tier. So if I have 5 tier 1 armor pieces, I'm gonna have 5% damage resistance against everything. But if I have 5 tier 5 gear pieces, I'm gonna have 15% damage.
It's true after all.
So I guess So it is something that
Yikes.
allows me to.
So every time we get a new artifact, if we want that 15% DR, we have to get the actual new armor.
Situation where
it's actually true.
Wear stuff that is not in the new gear pool. Like I am not at a huge detriment.
Right.
They're actually doing that.
Something that gives you like that little bit of edge to like inch out into like the highest tier stuff when you like really need just a little bit more health or a little bit more damage.
Yeah, speaking of damage, so you can see that the max is actually 10%. This is a clarification. We invited some folks into the studio to look through all of this. The original number was 15%. It's actually 10% on your additional damage when you get all your tier 5 weapons equipped. So again, cherry on top.
New weapons and new gear. Every time you get a new artifact, the new guns from that season are going to have that 10%
you walk out into the tower and you're wearing
for free and the 10 DR every 6 months. Wait, it's not every artifact change?
I have all tier 5 gear. This shows like not only have I mastered this content, but I've
like every episode
stuff, gotten all the gear I want, and now I can carry my team through. So. When it comes to the
if
new
it's 6
gear
months,
as well, what's the way that you identify that as a player?
Yeah, so if you see that little kind of teal icon in the top left corner of the armor piece, that is going to that's going to tell me that it is in the new gear pool. So it's not only gear from this season release, but it is also gear. It's like a collection of exotic pieces as well.
Yeah, we hop into the collections really quick. There's actually a new section that's going to show, here's our featured gear. So if you have some things from previous releases, those are going to be a part of the build crafting as well.
Correct.
A note for any newer players or returning players, some of these things are actually like, you can go to Xur, try to grab those. You can go into Rite of the Nine. Emissary is going to have a few things like grab Lance. That's a great thing to pick up before this new release starts, so then you have a little bit of an edge going in.
The fuck?
If y'all screenshot this, you can start hunting this stuff down right now, right?
Yeah, and we will have follow-up blogs where we're going to go line by line. I understand, like, this stream has a lot of data. It has a lot of numbers, that kind of stuff. Big lists of gear. We'll have a full bulleted list, not just in TWIDs, but in patch notes as we keep going. So
in order to get
we can go into
the artifact 10% damage bonus, I have to use the featured guns, exotics.
Yeah, so the artifact this time around, we're going and we're exploring Kepler. So kind of going with that theme is we wanted this to be kind of like, scout the wild frontier. And so to that end, it's kind of a little longer range weapon-wise than some of our recent artifacts. One of the other themes that we wanted to get was this is gonna be me and my fire team, So if you're scouting solo, we have stuff for solo. If you're scouting as a group, we have stuff as a group. Then lastly is we made this artifact a little more weapons focused than we maybe normally do, because we wanted to kind of highlight that kind of the Guardian's kit, kind of down to earth, kind of grit thing. Some of my favorite perks in these
Here's build crafting, but you can only use the featured exotics
that first one is
that we tell you to.
And this is gonna add an additive shrapnel.
Or can I turn?
When you're killing
no,
guys when
I can't.
they're radiant, or when
if I get a new exotic of a non-featured exotic, does it become featured?
Really like that, we pay out Scorched a little, because sometimes you can't quite get that ignition,
So and that's gonna pair really well with the Warlock exotic coming out. Yeah.
I got some questions. This is really this is
it's very cool. The fourth one in this
a red flag. It stands out to me right now.
It's Tangled Web, and this is gonna suspend everyone when you generate a tangle via combat. And normally we do that effect, we reserve that effect for breaking the tangle, right? And now it's on creation, and it leads to a very fun situation where you can just kind of walk up and take it, and you're like, thank you guys, I'll be back. And they can't do anything, and it kind of gets you there faster if you're not using grapple grenade or something.
It works really well with the Hunter exotic.
It also works really well with the Hunter exotic. It's lots of fun.
Awesome. Yeah, I think, so there's a question from V Ferrer sorry if I pronounced that wrong, asking, are there going to be more
make sure you,
mods? And,
sorry, keep in mind the drops are on Bungie stream. No other streamers will get you the Bungie drops, sadly. They made it just for their channel.
Exotics to that pool. And Bjorn, I believe we are also.
No,
making
we're gonna have to
some
run back
new
that
seasonal,
segment of the
mods that
exotics
we
and the
released
featured
over time.
exotics.
Yeah, kind of the same way that we did last season.
Because
We
that's
had
a red
the,
flag
like,
for me.
Taken theme set of weapon mods. We'll have the same thing for
You don't understand.
this release's theme. That you can find those out as they come.
Perfect. All right. Well, wow. I believe we are at the end of the stream. Thank you so much for joining us on the couch. Everybody out there, thank you so much for joining us during this live stream to see what we have to offer. We do have another live stream next Tuesday, July 1st, same time, same place. Different cast, sorry. I'll invite you back soon. But we're going to be talking Portal Power Progression. So what are you playing? How are you earning things? How are you getting up to these tier 5s? And also, how are you customizing your experience in the Portal? With
Did we get
new
a
veins,
third stream?
New modifiers, all that kind of
Talking
stuff.
about content?
Just because this is information heavy, as I mentioned, we do have a slate of blog content that'll be coming live. We'll have a recap on Thursday. We have a standalone next Wednesday that'll talk a little bit more about gear tiering. Next Thursday, we'll also have another recap for that stream and additional sandbox information. And then we keep marching into launch with more patch note previews, gear previews, all that kind of stuff. So outside of the full suite of gear you'll be earning on Kepler, bunch of stuff to discover. So thank you so much again for joining. This has been a fun stream. And as we leave, we're going to toss you over to our good friend Fallout. He's going to be talking through a bunch of what we said today. He was one of the creators that we invited to Bungie with hands-on, so he can explain some things. And we'll be collecting questions throughout the rest of the day to answer in the twit. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time. Into this depth, they can hover over these things, understand all the different stats. We'll of course have blog.
Chat, what did you think? I thought that was not bad. That was decent. That was pretty good. Decent to good. They showed everything about the gun tiers. They showed us new information about the little dots. They actually give you info. The armor telling you the tier 1 stats, you know, the different brackets. I like that. I didn't know that. That was pretty nice. I like that we see that now. It feels really nice to look at the armor now. Like you don't have to like inspect it. Just see the mods and shit. You just hover over it. I like that. I fuck with that. It was a bit more reassuring that they were thinking about the damage bonus in PvP. The crossbow was fucking cool. I like that shit. That's gonna be a lot of fun to use. In Crucible, that thing's gonna be a demon. Fucking crossbow, infinite ammo. Dude, you pick up heavy ammo. Oh my god. It's definitely gonna one-tap kill, right? Surely. Dude, especially with the damage bonus, Jover. They might have to nerf it. They might have to do something about it. I don't know. They said, oh, you gotta go pick it up. Dude, that's not a problem if they're dead. You know? They might put like an expiration date on the bow shots. Like a decay. That would be the perfect nerf if they would have to nerf it. You shoot an enemy and then you have a certain amount of time to go pick up the arrows before it disappears. But other than that, like, it looked pretty good. I'm excited to use that in PvE. I hope they have like really nice perks for it for fun. The pulse rifle seemed way more interesting with the gameplay. When I was watching, like, I think I was watching like content before, and I didn't really care for the
new saga of Destiny 2.
For the rocket pistol, sorry, the rocket pulse rifle, but now I like it. It sounds punchy.
Reworking the rules.
They just showcased the exotics. To be honest, like,
if you want to go all in,
if you're like me, we already saw all of this, right? And by we, I mean like those that consume the content and are watching the content creators like Cross, Benny, who else? Fallout, Zavaler, Walla. You know, the guys that went over. You already watched all the content, so you're like, okay, we didn't really see anything new. I didn't really see anything new, but I think a lot of people still haven't, like, they don't follow content creators like that. They probably like tuned into the stream, and this is probably the first time they're really watching anything Edge of Fate related. You know what I mean? This is like reaching a broader audience, I would say, because more people are likely to tune into a Bungie stream than to tune into like, you know, someone's YouTube video. You know what I mean? I don't know how many people they peaked at for the stream. I hope it was a lot. I didn't get to see.
But at the same time, it still feels like Destiny.
Yeah,
the only thing that was new to you was the heavy crossbow thing. Yeah, so my expectations were like tampered. I wasn't gonna like expect to see anything new, because that's what the creators went for, is to cover all this shit already. So I'm not like really bummed about it, to be honest.
We're gonna see people go like
stuff before
we did see the fragments here. I never saw it like this on the videos, but like the fragments were gonna give you like the little stat bonuses too. They're not getting rid of that.
I can hear that.
I never know. I'm like,
I saw that new Banes. The new Banes were pretty fire. Like gameplay wise, when you're going into the activities, like the Banes got me a little bit hyped, not gonna lie. The Ogre had a front shield. It looked demonic. Look at that shit. I saw Baby Screeves as a modifier. And I didn't really see any other Banes, to be honest. I don't really care about the heavy bow, with the penetrating shots right now. I don't really care. It just seems too slow for my playstyle, but I think people are going to be hyped about it if they like bows and shit like that. And in GMs, it might be pretty good.
She does
each one of those pellets.
Like a fusion rifle.
What else do we see? There's a new mod for the rocket frame weapons, but they didn't hover over it. It looked like a plus sign with like a bunch of rockets.
To get tier farm, they're going to have more perk options in them, and then tier 5.
Trying to figure out what else that we saw that really stood out.
To answer the question, Shadow on Blue Sky was asking, "Are my weapons?" That
Stop your fucking shit! Oh shit! There's the yo, stop your shit, dumbass. Olitos, thanks a lot for the 10 gifted subs. Can I get a W in the chat for Olitos? Hyping it up. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Shit. No, they also showed us the compromise to the Hunter nerf, right? So when you dodge, you don't get your melee back instantly. But now, for the compromises, if you dodge anywhere, regardless if you're close to an enemy or not, you get your melee energy back. So if you're like a dodge punch hunter, like that sucks, kind of, right? But if you're like trying to play a different playstyle, like range melee with the darts, the shurikens, even Tempest Strike at a distance without having to get too close range, like this is kind of nice because you don't have to like dodge near enemies anymore. Especially if like you kill the ads with your melee and there's no ads to dodge near anymore, it doesn't matter. You just dodge and you get your melee back. You know what I mean? Even if like the ads are across the map. So I can see like the vision with that. It'd be kind of nice. It'd be kind of nice. What else? This is sus right here. Every 6 months, if you have the new gear, the new weapons, they get a 10% damage bonus and 10 DR.
Armor pieces. I'm gonna have 5% damage resistance against everything.
I think honestly, a month in, I'm not gonna give a shit that this is the thing. But like right now, because my vault isn't full of new gear and armor just yet, like I just think this is dumb. Like I think this idea is dumb. But I think over time, like I'm not gonna care anymore. I don't know if you guys like agree with that.
It's very small amount.
I think like I said, eventually my vault will be full of new armor and new weapons that I'm gonna be using that I'm gonna forget that this is these bonuses. You know what I mean?
Something that gives you like that little bit of edge to like inch out into like the highest tier stuff when you like really need just a little.
They reset the light.
A little bit more damage.
Yeah. Speaking of damage, so you can see that the max is actually 10.
How much better Enhanced Magazine is? I don't think so.
Some folks into the studio to look through all of this. The original number was 15%. It's actually 10%.
What about the featured exotics?
I can carry my team through.
That really rubbed me the wrong way.
Build crafting as well.
It's like a collection of exotic pieces as well.
Yeah, if we hop into the collections really quick, there's actually a new section that's going to show, here's our featured gear. So if you have some things from previous releases, those are going to be a part of the build crafting as well.
Correct.
A note for any newer players or returning players, some of these things are actually like, you can go to Xur, try to grab those. You can go into Ride of the Nine. Emissary is going to have a few things like Graviton Lance. That's a great thing to pick up before this new release starts, so then you have a little bit of an edge going in.
Oh, damn. That's crazy. So you want the 10% damage bonus? You have to have, these are all the guns that are going to be featured for the next 6 months? Why? Why is it just 2 pages of weapon exotics?
Yeah, if you know, if
Not even 2
y'all
pages.
screenshot this, you can start hunting this stuff down right now.
This is telling you the meta ahead of time. Like if you want the 10% damage bonus, finality, microcosm, Acurus, winter bite.
Right.
Yeah, and we will have follow-up.
Damn, this kind of like took away like a lot of the like what you wanted to bring in and a lot of the hunting of like what you should use. And instead, I just want to look here because this is the featured exotics.
Blogs where we're
It made it so much easier. Like they really just removed so many options.
going to go line by line. I understand like this stream has a lot of data. It has a lot of numbers, that kind of stuff. Big lists of gear. We'll have a full bulleted list, not just in TWIDs, but in patch notes as we keep going. So I think with that, we can go into the artifact as well.
Cool.
Yeah, so the artifact this time around, we're you know, we're going and we're exploring Kepler.
Let's go into the artifact as well.
Cool.
Follow-up blogs where we're going to go line by before this new release starts. So then you have a little bit of before this new release. You can go to Xur. Try.
Dude, like if you imagine you're a character and you see that your featured gear is shit. Warlocks. I mean, no, you got Starfire Protocol. That got buffed. Swarmers, pretty fun. Fallen Sunstar? Dude, this is what Bungie's telling you to use if you want 10% DR for Warlocks. I wish they showed Hunters and Titans featured exotics. No Chrono Tempest. Yeah, what are some exotics that are like, damn, they're not in here at all? Like, I'm guessing your prismatic cloaks are also not featured. Carpito says, can we do a sub goal for Frost to go full variety stream? Like yesterday? Yesterday hit you guys with no Destiny. Year 1 on Destiny 2 raid featured exotics for prestige mode raid, but now it's just a buff, I guess. I don't remember, actually. You gotta remind me. Yo, Stone, the homie with the 39-month resub, but welcome back. Thank you so much. What are some exotics that are missing here if you're a Warlock? You're like, damn. I'm not gonna get the full 10% DR. Let me see if I can pull it up on Dim. Let's see. They don't have Luna faction boots here. I don't have any Warlock exotics, chat. I'm gonna be for reals. No, dude, rip. No necrotic grips. No briar binds. Rip. Dude, no osmiomancy gloves in the featured exotics. Oh my god. Rip. Dude. What about for hunters? Imagine those liar, like what would make you rage if you go to, if they showed the hunter one and it was not a featured exotic? Lucky Pants. What else? Liar's Handshake, not a featured exotic for hunters. Oh my god. Titans, no Synthoceps featured. Oh shit. Insurmountable Skullfort is not a featured exotic on Titans. Say goodbye to your 10% DR. Jeez. Oh man. Some funny shit. Alright, what else do you guys want me to check on the stream? No bonus of class items. Yeah, not yet. No Synthos, no Worm Gods. They're so cooked. Yeah. Dude, they're shipping. What the hell is you? All this shit? Yeah. Get cooked.
And all of this, right?
Yeah, we haven't had like a weapons stat before, and it's sometimes been you'd have to like hook into the artifact to make like a true weapons build, and we've kind of pushed further.
Do you think they're gonna give us a new content stream?
Yeah, I think we saw some questions
Like a new activity? They're not showing us.
I know y'all have been.
I think they didn't want to show us for a reason, right?
Making sure this kind of like cherry on top. It doesn't change the time to kill too much, but it's kind of like a cost balancing factor, right? If you want that extra damage, you lose out on grenades, things like that.
Sure, yeah. So if you want to go all in on weapons, like your weapons are going to be more potent than they were before, but it's at
Dude, my whole chat
the
broke.
expense of your other abilities and that sort of thing. So we have done extensive testing to make sure we're not breaking PvP. That said, you know, in the first day that this comes out, the amount of hours being put into this by genius members of the community is going to dwarf what we've done. So it's a little bit scary how much change we've actually put in this. The team's worked so hard across the entire game. Everything you hear today it's not apples to apples with the pre-Edge of Fate numbers and feel of the game. It really across the game we have just changed so much.
What the hell happened to my chat?
It's not
broke
really
again.
Easy to compare the experience of what's going to be in the next release to what
Did I fix it?
we're playing right now.
But at the same time, it still feels like Destiny.
Yeah, it's that
like,
quintessential feel of I got my gun, I have my abilities, but now it's how much agency do I have in leaning into some of these things and embracing like a.
Yo, my chat doesn't work.
One of the cool things is like internally, I think the most common thing we say
What
on
the hell?
this channel now has just like emerged as, man, I can't wait for 900.
I think it broke.
The sandbox is really exciting. There's a lot of really specific builds.
There might be issues right now.
You can be the melee guy more than ever before, right? And it's. I think we're going to see some really crazy stuff.
Speaking of embracing some of these different lanes, we actually have 3 new exotics coming with the Edge of Fate. Each class is going to get 1 new exotic.
I'm looking it up right now.
Each embrace a different sort of vibe or theme. And yeah, you can see them on screen. I think first we're going to start with the Warlock exotic.
Chat, YouTube chat, I can't read you guys' comments. I'm sorry. My chat broke.
First we have
Sorry.
Yulia, which is Warlock exotic themed around the Hellion aspect. What this does is after your Hellion fires,
JK, I
after a
can't
certain
now.
amount of time,
I did a new
they're
one.
gonna shatter into
Actually, I
a bunch
lied.
of
It's
submunitions
dead.
that will,
It broke.
seek nearby units and scorch them, and so it kind of like adds a little bit of like
RIP
to something that was kind of more of a passive aspect in the past.
Yeah, and I think in the shooting range we can see like it can be both a single target or a group sort of.
All right, chat. What next?
Right?
Yeah. It can kind of serve multiple roles. Just
Are we cooked? It's over? You think so? Straight to spooky, let's get it. Wait, you guys don't want Destiny 2 controllable? 10% weapon damage working PvP? I don't think so, no. Monstrum, we gotta watch the trailer. No quieren controllable. Guys, I thought you guys were joining me for bounty prep, chat. Dude, don't you guys want to talk to me about the developer livestream Edge of Fate? Come on, guys. Where's the hype? Talk to me, bro. What are you most excited about? Huh? You guys ready to grind 10 hours for your tier 10 armor? Tier 5 armor? You wasted $100. Wasted? What made you come to the conclusion you wasted it? This is the first stream, bro. The second stream is going to be all about the power reset. And how you get to regrind power. Anything but D2. Oh, anything but D2, huh? Huh? Fortnite. Just kidding. Marvel, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to play with you guys' feelings like that. I'm sorry. The second stream's going to pop. The second stream, if you didn't like the stream, the second stream's going to be worse. I'm calling it right now. I'm guessing it. And by worse, I mean like, if like the hype, like you guys hype and your expectations of whatever you want the stream to be, it's going to be worse. Because it's power level stuff. It's all about how you have to regrind everything, your power level, keep grinding your levels. You know what I'm saying? I get it, you hate me. You don't play Fortnite? Battlefront 2. What's a Battlefront? Guys, you know what I need to do, bro? I need to play Grounded before Grounded 2 comes out. Controller bolt. Wait, I can see my YouTube chat though. I can only see that. My Twitch chat broke, but I have YouTube chat. I can see with Tosix. That's my goat. YouTube chat, type something. See if it works. Grounded is the best. Mad fun. Yeah. I'm gonna be grounded on this game right now. Was the dev stream bad? Horrible. Okay, Talsed, I can see you, but Tosix is there. Okay, I can see you guys. Twitch chat is broken though, but I can see you guys. Okay, good. I can make this work. That's what I've been playing, Fortnite. You got banned from Cross's chat for saying way less than what was said in this chat. Wait, my Twitch chat is back. Nice. Let's fucking go, baby. We're back. I'm so back. You missed a bunch of streams, so I have no thoughts on it. Okay. Protecting our energy for reals. Facts. I am actually letting you guys know. Do not get your hopes up. Please don't. The second stream, dude. I don't know if I'll be there. Anticross got him. Yeah, Anticross Night Blinder. I'm kind of curious what he said. Oh. Yeah, okay. I have 51.8 hours on Grounded this week. Oh, really? Wait, you've been grinding this shit? IFrostBolt. You guys want me to get freaky? Wait, that's not the right way to say it, right? It's spooky, right? Let's get spooky up in this bitch. That's what I'm supposed to say. I don't know. Freaky sounded like a perfect thing to say for scary games. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. That was sus.
Enemy claims zone A. Zone C captured.
Okay, let me lower my sense here. Let me test something.
Zone C locked. Zone B captured.
Hey, freaky. I'm getting freaky in 6s right now. Guys, controller might have ruined the game for me. It doesn't feel as good anymore.
Zone B lost. It's a power play. Get those zones.
I'm dead. Is the controller made now? Dude, it's like... Oh my god, I don't know. Hopefully I get shit on so I go back. And be like, okay, maybe I'm dog shit. That's all. I'm dead. I rollerbolt. I rollerbolt.
You have advantage. That shut them down.
Help.
Zone C lost.
I can't hit fire. Shit.
I need a hunter like you with the red jack. Zone B captured. You have advantage.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. What the hell? Come on, homie. I got a blade barrage. Woo.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Where do you at, though?
Zone B lost. Double down. The fire team.
Oh my god, I cannot turn fast enough.
Yes. 3 down.
That was tragic, bro. I can't flick fast enough. Did I try doing a 360 with my blade barrage? That shit did not work, homeboy. That shit was tragic, bro.
5 minutes.
Dude, I'm cooking. I'm out. I got a freaking tornado on my ass.
That's why we have fire teams.
Dude, I'm nuts.
Zone A captured.
Dude, I'm so much better. This is bad. This is bad. I'm so much better on controller. This is really bad. This is really bad.
Twilight captured.
This is bad news for me, man.
His name. None. Fell more guns.
This is really bad news, guys. I'm so much better on controller.
Together as one.
This is really bad. I've been playing 15,000 hours of Destiny 2 M&K. This is my 3rd session on a controller. This is bad, bro. I can't cope with this. This is so bad, man. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
I'm gonna crash out. This is bad. This is horrible news. I'm locked in right now. Shit. Oh my god.
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
I'm so dead. Oh my god, I got triple teamed. The horror games have won. Wait, you guys did a poll? Where's this poll? I don't see the poll. Go to C.
Zone C lost. They've almost won.
It's over. Wait, they're capturing A2? Dude, how the hell are they at A and at B?
Zone advantage. Zone A lost.
That's crazy. Dude, you see how dog shit I was playing on M&K?
No, not this time. Controlling those zones is the only path to victory.
How much for a marathon FNAF in October? What's your offer, bro? I need to play all the FNAF games. How many are there? 3? And there's Security Breach, right? And there's a DLC. $500. Deal. I'll take it. October? We're doing a FNAF marathon. Oh shit, hold on. Let me not use the word marathon. We're doing a FNAF-a-thon. There we go. Boom. FNAF-a-thon. Did I just make a bad deal? I couldn't beat the one game that I tried. It was like the 4th one. I hated it. I rage quit. And I never went back. Chat, how the fuck do I play M&K? Like, maybe it's my table. I don't know. Maybe the height of my table? Let me see. Let me raise my table, bro. Maybe I need more friction. Maybe I need to put like my arms more on the table. Maybe I need to lower my sense. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is sad. I just dropped a rerun out of medals casually. I just did it casually. This is bad. You overthinking it. Control freaks? Yeah. Where are the spooky games? Chat, you guys are demanding scary games. Shit. What are my settings on controller? Here, take a screenshot. I didn't believe in the high sense controller, but I'm happy that I did. Dude, I was playing 12 and you guys are like, nah, bro, raise that shit up. Put that shit at 20. And then you guys were like, only Zimmers play max sensitivity. And I was like, dude, facts. Because I was trying to play high sense and I couldn't. That shit was awful. Yeah, I stayed at 16. That shit was nice.
Zone A lost.
Comp today? No. There's 12 games of FNAF. Oh, it's fucking Jover for me, bro.
That shut them down.
I'm on MK now, by the way. I just switched back.
Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy has advantage.
To see if I can like make my aim better. God, man, I hate gameplay where I'm just getting fucking poked at by high damage. You gonna get some lunch? Bring some back. There's so much healing in this game. What was the poll, Buns? Did you do one? I did not Empoleon. I'm gonna have to take a look. Oh, I'm cooked. I don't know where to look. Dude, I got melee shotted at the same time. Roller Bolt, Grounded Bolt, BO2, and a joke of Fortnite. Oh.
Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage.
I just got SMG'd like that. Perfect accuracy from that far. Oh my god. There's actually so much healing in this game.
Zone A lost. It's a power play.
I got a Blade Barrage.
Zone C captured. Only 5.
Huh, did 0 damage.
Shut the enemy down.
Come with me, bro.
Shut the enemy down.
That's 2 down. Oh, there's the cheater. And when I got cross map, I was like, damn. I chalked it up to roller, to be honest.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key. The Zones are your life, Guardian. Keep fighting.
Bonds, you're getting YouTube chat to vote as well? Bruh. The horror games have been fire. Okay, honest question, guys. If you saw the horror stream yesterday when I was playing the Bridge Curse, did you guys like my commentating on the subtitles? Because it wasn't in English, right? You have to read subtitles. Did you guys fuck with it or no? Roguelike games? Yeah, that's why I played Destiny, bro. All right, where do I see these polls, bro? Send me screenshots because I can't see it. Game 1. The fuck is game 1? Horror games. Oh, wait. Horror games 50%. Destiny 2. 2 people voted for Destiny 2. Who are those people, bro? You are my goats. Put your hands up. No, I'm actually puzzled how I just dropped a casual re-rendered metals on controller. And I feel like none of my shots land on MNK. I'm actually really annoyed about that. All I want is for my shots to register, bro. Pain. FNAF. Dude, we're going to do a FNAF run on October because Matthias is going to drop a $500 super chat. That's what he said. I don't know if he means it though. I don't know if Matthias was trolling. The YouTube chat is demanding FNAF. I suck at that game. From what I remember, that was really bad.
Appreciate it.
Yo, Proto.
More time you spent creating fun stuff to watch.
Yes, sir. Thanks so much for dropping the 47 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
Take those zones and hold them to your last
All right, let's see if I can hit all my shots this game. What is it that I do in MNK so much? Maybe it's sliding.
Zone C captured. Enemy claims
Slide so
zone
much. Maybe I'm not pre-aiming enough. Maybe I'm jumping too much. Maybe I'm not pre-aiming enough.
captured. You have advantage.
Where the hell do I go with this? I got it 4 times, bro. Can I just please tag someone with it? Please. Whoa. Respect. Love that melee.
They've taken the lead.
Love that melee. Hit that melee.
Zone B lost. Your enemy has a power play. Zone C captured. have zone advantage. That shut them down. Zone C lost. Zone B captured. You have advantage.
I'm hitting all my shots now.
Zone A lost.
Yeah, I guess we wait here.
Zone C captured. You have advantage. I need a hunter like you with the red jacks. Zone B lost.
Nice.
You have zone advantage.
Oops.
What can stop you if you fight together?
On C, on C. Rotate back, rotate back.
Zone C lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Rift, Arc Soul, Arc Bolt. Damn it. D2 is a horror game? Spooky.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Yo, should I blade barrage him? That didn't kill that guy? Oh, no, I got a two-piece. Never mind. I think. It said double down.
Fight on.
I said don't get your hopes up about the second stream. The reveal stream I thought was pretty decent, guys. Because I still saw some new things, and even though I saw most of it already, I think they showcased it pretty well. Because you got to think, like, not everyone follows content creators, right? Like, that's my logic. Not everyone follows content creators and shit. So it's going to be a lot of people that are being exposed to the new stuff. And they might, you know, they might be a little bit more impressed than the usual Twitch viewer.
Zone advantage is yours.
Man, when someone wants you so damn bad, bro. Holy shit. He whiffed like 4 attacks and still kept going.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
Oh, the nice little body shot.
power play. Enemy has your zones. Zone A captured. Zone C captured. You have advantage. 2 for 1.
I'm cooking now. God damn, that's a lot of gamers. Yeah, I like the crossbow. The crossbow was a surprise.
One final push and victory is yours.
That's gonna be kind of fun in Crucible until it's not, because it's gonna be broken.
Zone C lost.
But the next stream I think is gonna be kind of mid, just because I don't find it interesting talking about power resets, the power grind, and all that.
That shut them down. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
But I think there's a large amount of people that really like grind power levels.
2 for 1. Sound tactics bring victory. Your victory gives the city hope, Guardians.
Yo, MTash! I miss you, man. I miss you, man. Hope you're doing all right. Did you check out the stream, dude? Are you looking forward to it? I know, MTash. Maybe you were a little bit interested. Checked out the stream. What did you think? From someone that has retired from their Destiny 2 addiction for the most part. Did you check out the stream and what you saw where you're like, shit, I gotta get some of that? You didn't get to watch? Gotcha. Okay. I think it's worth it. Unless you've already consumed a lot of content from creators, I think it's worth it. They do cover some pretty cool stuff, IMO. They didn't show us any like new content in the terms of what we're playing, what we're going to be playing and all that. I don't know if they're going to do a stream for it. I think at this point, Chad, they might not do a stream. They made it sound like the second one was it. Because they would have said the third one, you know, they would have been like, yeah, and the next Tuesday, we're going to be covering progression. And then after that, we'll be showing you some like new events of where you're playing. They might not be planning to do that. Which explains why they did the firing range gameplay instead of people playing the new activity. Like, I feel like they normally would do that, right? They would normally just go into an activity, show us like gameplay in the new activities. They might be trying to keep it as a surprise. Reran controller earlier. I did. I plugged in the sticks and I just cooked. Okay, what did the poll say? Ah, shit. It's about to go down. Put me in the next game. Seems like not a lot of people are really that happy about the reveal. I'm not excited about it either, but I'm not really pessimistic about it. You know what I mean? I'm chill about it. I hope that the normal players that don't consume Twitch and YouTube like a lot and play Destiny a lot were pretty hyped about it. I hope so. Do you guys know what the stream, the Bungie stream had viewer wise? Like what they peaked at? Did they have at least 100K or no? Sandwich? I want a sandwich. My shots are better though. What did I change? Sensitivity? Nothing. I didn't change anything. I moved my table though, so that my arm is like better angled. 50K, 68K. Ouch. Ouch. How many did Cross have? 20k. We're good then.
Control.
On top of that, pigeon holding featured exotics and suddenly build crafting is this. Yeah, I know. They're trying to talk to you about build crafting and then they have featured exotics. It's dumb. I think they're going to walk it back.
No zones means no
They're going to walk it back. This seems like one of those last things added to the game. Like a last minute thing they added they didn't really think through. I think they'll walk it back. Yo, is that the homie J Pro? Ooh! Triple down.
That's why we have fire teams. Double down.
Oh my god! You can't do that to me, bro.
Enemy claimed zone B.
Dude, my heavy knives are back.
Double down. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
Holy shit.
This is amazing. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. You're in the lead. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Shit. Dedge. Ooh, that's a juicy nade. I'm not even gonna lie, bruh. Try end by knives. I think they're fixed. Yeah, I tried them. I think I made a video on them ages ago already. I was referring to my regular throwing knives. The regular throwing knives suffered a lot from the tracking problem. But I love playing with the heavyweight knives. It's still unraveled? Bruh.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I can't believe 3 of them turned back. Ouch.
Zone C lost. Zone advantage is yours.
Shit.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Get that zone, baby. Oh, rip.
Zone C captured. You have advanced. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Nice.
Zone B captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. Hold down.
Yes. Oh, holy triple team. Ouch.
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone C locked. Oh, I can't wait to see what you do with that. Double down.
Damn, I wanted the 2-piece. I wanted the 2-piece, it didn't give it to me.
Victory imminent.
Yeah, push him.
Together as one. I love it. Victory is all I ask.
Nice victory. Huge.
You're a wall around those zones. Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
How's the new content? How do you feel? I think most people are kind of meh right now. Well, I was 6 away from a 50 bomb? 6 away. Lightweight knives? A little bit. I plan on checking them out with a cryo build at some point. Just kind of depends when I have enough time to like do a full grind session of just using that. Maybe I'll save it for a trials build video, because I bet the knives are insane now. And before I used to use that build with Ophidia Spade, I believe. I don't think I have to use them anymore, since you just get 2 charges now. So might be nuts. Look at my teammates. What the hell is going on over there? What the hell? I'm thinking right now about your question in regards to the stream. I thought it was just decent, because that's not a bad thing. It's only decent because I already saw most of the things they showed on the stream, you know? So I was just kind of there to see how they would explain it. any new info potentially, and to break it down for people that probably want my thoughts on the reveal, because I didn't upload any content in regards to the tier armor, the tier guns, what I thought about the exotics and stuff like that. It's all been on stream. So this is another chance for me to just comment on the stuff that's coming in Edge of Fate. And also it was a good opportunity for people that have not consumed any of that content at all to see it for the first time in probably a really easy way. Just one stream and that's it, you know, rather than finding different channels and different videos. I don't know if we have anybody here that hasn't seen the YouTube videos of people covering Edge of Fate. Maybe there's someone, at least one person. Like, is there one person in chat that seeing that Bungie stream was the first time you saw the Edge of Fate content? Like the exotics, the tier guns, you know, the Banes was new to us. The crossbow was new to all of us. Cross is going to go solo trials this week thanks to chat. He is toxic. God damn it, chat. You guys got to stop being mean to him, bro. All you watch is Destiny content. Solo. Okay, see, there's nobody in chat that was their first time watching Edge of Fate content. Unforge. 3 to 4 new things on stream, but everything I already saw the performance from Benny Wall across. Yeah. You went into the dev stream without knowing a thing because I did my best to avoid info because I wanted to be surprised. There you go. So there, Eddie is an example of someone that has not consumed the content from the creators and just went into the dev stream. So to you, like, how did you feel? 1 through 10, 10 being most, like, maximum hype. The 10 hype would be equivalent to like when you saw the trailers and marketing for Lightfall and you were like, oh my god, this is insane. In the Final Shape trailer. Sup, Neos? What's good? You too, Carnage? Okay, tell me, do you guys feel good about it? Like, you guys were probably like a little bit hyped, right? I wouldn't expect you guys to be like, PogChamp! But like, oh, this is pretty cool. Compared to the rest of us who probably have watched a lot of the content already from Edge of Fate, we're like, eh. They did try to tell us ahead of time, though, in the tweets before, in the articles, that they gave their creators a chance to cover it first before they did on stream. 7th Inspire. 6.5 with all that brand new info is not good. I don't know how I feel. Wait, really, Eddie? 6.5 for your person, you need more. Damn, GG's. The second stream is just going to bring you guys down to a 5 then if you're a 6.5. I don't think they're showing us any new content. I don't think they're going to show us new content like matchmade activities, raid, story missions until we get to play the game ourselves. I think they really can't, and they just want you guys to play it out yourselves. That's my guess. They're not really like alluding to showing us any actual Kepler gameplay, pretty much. What's up, Grimtaw? What's going on? You need to know how the power grind is gonna work? Oh, okay. Yeah, I forget about that. I did mention it on my multiplex match earlier. There's a lot of people that care about the power grind, the numbers and stuff like that. I can't relate to it. So I think that stream is really important for people that, honestly, majority of their like enjoyment comes from grinding power levels and shit like that. Like, I don't know how or why. I don't get it. Like, the number go up, grinds, you know, I don't get it. I don't like that shit. But there's a lot of people. I feel like those people outnumber the people that don't really care about it. So for them, that's probably gonna be a big stream and might hype you up more, knowing that the power grind might be fun and actually like meaningful. Man, maybe I'm gonna be surprised, right? Because maybe the changes of doing the power are exactly gonna hit the problems that I have with the current power grind right now, and it might actually make me more excited to have that progression as a player, right? cope, but because right now I don't like the power grind. It's just boring. I don't care about it. The progression could change if it changes enough, where it's actually like feels more complex, and you know you have more, what's the word, strategizing on what you're hitting to go grind for the levels and getting your character more powerful. You might fuck with it. Because I used to like power grinding at some point. I think I used to like really get involved in it when it came to back in the days where the ghost show power level matter. That's when I like kind of like power level grinding, I would say. Yeah, this was long days, long time ago, right? That was D1. Guys, I need a quick second break, okay? I'll be right back. All right, chat. You guys excited? Because guess what? Spooky time. We're going to go play some horror games for a bit. So I'm going to go ahead and start changing my titles, my game directories and whatnot. So bear with me, okay? Yes, spook time. What the hell is this game called again? The Road to Salvation. Yes, sir. All right, chat. We're going to be playing The Bridge Cursed Road to Salvation. If you're on YouTube, you probably didn't get a chance to see the start of this game. Because we were doing a Twitch-only stream yesterday. Look at the list. Wait. New list? But you don't like this game? I thought this game was good. We could play for a little bit. If it doesn't get better, we can play a different one. ¿No te gusta este juego? Frontiers on the Gray, when they pitched it, it's fallen way short of what they described. I get it. I get how you feel. We haven't seen anything of the planet though, either. Like the big promo, like the big thing they're like really trying to hype us over about is the planet, and they haven't shown us shit about what makes it a dungeon. I don't think they want to show us. Alden, what's up, man? I'm gonna turn on the lights. Ay, wait. That's good, F1. I'm happy that you're actually hyped. Thanks for letting me know. I'm a bit neutral right now. I'm not really like optimistic, pessimistic. I am pessimistic about some things. I'll just get it out of the way. Like, I'm just mostly pessimistic about whether or not they're gonna win the audience back, win the community back, and get you guys hype on board on the hype train, you know? Like, that's not my job to do. It's not my job to convince you guys about the DLC at all. It's not my job to like persuade you. It's not my job to like like sell you on the game, right? You know, if they're not doing it, then I feel like they're not either. I feel like they're not really doing it that well. That's what I'm pessimistic about. Because who fucking knows? Maybe the game, like the expansion, will be pretty fun. But if the marketing is failing here, it's not really gonna get people to like give it a shot or even like pay it to find out if it's worth it or not. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of like pessimistic about that. Give it a little time limit. We could. Pessimistic about the things, then you're not less down. Oh yeah, I'm a very realistic person, I'd say. Okay, guys, unless you mind me commentating on the subtitles, I'm gonna keep doing it, okay? Are you sure you're not trying to pull a prank on me? Stay here and don't move. I'll think of something. Oh, okay. All right, so I got shit on last time. Like I died to the baby right away. Okay, it got me a different way. How the fuck? Find a stashed doll that's making the sound within the time limit. There's a time limit? What?
搞什么？你确定你真的没有在闹我？
你待在这里不要动，我来想办法。
哦，好。
声音从房间里来的，在哪里？
I'm dead. I'm dead again. Dude. I'm dead. How the fuck do I find a doll? Stash doll?
搞什么？你确定你真的没有在闹我？
你待在这里不要动，我来想办法。
哦，好。
声音从房间里来的，在哪里？
I found it. Dude, I gotta speedrun it. That's fucked up. Shit. Shit. I think the crying sounds tells me where to go. Dude, this is fucking me up right now. I think it tells me where to go.
你待在这里不要动，我来想办法。
Okay, we're good. We're good.
声音从房间里来的，在哪里？
Okay, it's changing. I got it. Ah! Fucking hell, man. Okay, should be okay now? Alright. Dude, I need my table, bro. It jump scared the shit out of me, fam. It jump scared the shit out of me. I need my table, man. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Why am I in the toilet right now? Who's taking a shit? Hello? Oh, I found a cigarette. Very few left. Nice. Gotta put them back in the trash, TBH. Okay, what the fuck am I doing here? I gotta go back to the chick, I think. Let's go back.
阿全
Hey, on?
阿全
The fuck? It's over here?
阿全阿全
Yo, there we go. We're in the room now. Yo, what up, girl?
刚刚我也是
I was locked in here just like this earlier. It's her. Why does she want us to come in here?
不管是谁，被我
I don't
找
care
到
who
他
they
就
are,
惨了。
but they're in big trouble. Don't worry, it's probably just a prank. Oh, that's it? See, what is this shit? It's a pill box. Okay. Easy to carry, easy to remind oneself when it's time to take medications. Corresponding key not obtained yet. What else can I research here? I gotta find a key, chat. It's not in here. It's not in here either. Boom. Click diary. Okay. The last words written in 2016. Yuqing, it's been 4 years since you passed away. I still can't can't gather up the courage to go see you, but I miss you so much, so very, very much. I feel so lonely by myself. Tragic. Tragic. Guys, where is the key, bro? The fuck? Where have I not looked yet? Chat. Help me, bro. Am I stuck? Maybe I gotta make some phone calls. Hold up. Hold on, I gotta make some phone calls. I don't know. Who's the chick? Is it this one? This one. How do I call? I can't call her. What's this? Social security book. What is this bullshit? Wait, this is security book. No, I read that already. Guys, I don't know where the key's at. Elden Ring is becoming a movie, so doesn't that give you an incentive to try it? A little bit. It's a horror game? It is a horror game. I can't find the key, chat. She's hot. Yeah, bro? Oh, I found an exchange diary. Hold on. Even if it meant read in the exchange area alone, she still believed every word she wrote. Would someone reach her best friend? I'm sorry. Wait for me. I'll be at your side soon. There's no key here, bro. This is bad. I'm officially stuck. Wait. I'm stuck, actually. Did I break the game? This is bullshit. I can't even go through here anymore. I hate it here. Oh shit, I found the key. I found the key. It was behind the diary. I swear I flipped it and I didn't see it. Bullshit. I never knew she struggled with mental illness. What is this, Sion? It turns out that she... Sion, are you going soft on her? No, I didn't know her situation until now. That's exactly what I said. You're going soft on her. I mean, I'd pity her too. But these are two separate things, you understand? Hey, Sion. Alright, I get it. I know what I must do. We gotta dump her? Glad to hear that. And the door has finally opened. Let's get it. Witchfire. I think I saw a trailer and it looked fire. It's out now, right? Okay, she still thinks that we're getting pranked. Alright. We got all the evidence on camera. Let's go. Alright. And kidnap. Oh no, we're fine. Wait, why is the music still playing, bro? Yeah, I still got the music playing. Members of Cambridge curse Wen Yao Li, a senior information engineering student. Wen Li is in charge of general affairs for the camp. Although he dislikes dealing with anything that's not based on science, he reluctantly agreed to become a member of the camp team after being offered 2 weeks of free breakfast. He believed that non-scientific evils can only be dispelled with non-scientific means, so he paid numerous visits to different temples in the city in search of divine protection. When Yao Li believes that even supernatural evils actually appear during the event, he will remain safe and protected. Alright, am I playing a different character now? Yeah, I played Remnant 2. That shit was fire. I loved it. Who am I now? I'm the guy that was on the chair doing the ritual, right? The woman finally gave up chasing me. Shit, it was just a live stream. Why did it have to be this crazy? Huh? Live streams could be over by now, right? Huh? Where is she? I thought she was following me and recording everything. Someone is missing, chat. We got a text message. Win! We are at the dorm. Where are you? Remember to gather equipment. Shit, they left me just like that? What a bunch of assholes. Crap. Crested, me or a crow? It's so fat and loud. I gotta gather the equipment, guys. Oh, fuck. We got the tripod. They forgot this as well. What else did they forget? What the hell's here? Oh, the talisman. This is my talisman. They just left it here like this? So inconsiderate. Rue promised she would look after it for me. What a liar. She's always so bossy. But this time, it's my turn to return the favor. It's getting foggy. Where is the fog coming from all of a sudden? It's so dark I can hardly see. The school needs more streetlights. Ah, shit. Don't get closer, bro. We screwed up. Hey, Chow has finished the live stream. You can stop this now. Time to call it a day. That's close enough. You have a secret crush on me? Do not get any closer. What do you want? I told you the stream is over. Oh, shit! You're taking this too far. What's the matter with you? What the heck? Oh my god. Bitch, get me the fuck out of here. Please don't jump scare me. I hate demonic chicks, bro. I hate demon chicks in games. Ah! I hate demon chicks in games, bro. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Get me the fuck out of here, please. Holding W. Please, 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 please don't get me. Am I infected now? I made it, bro. Okay. So far we played 4 characters now. Head to the dorm and seek help. Dude, we're bloody now. Wait, am I getting chased? Oh my god, it's chasing the shit out of me. Oh! Where's the dorm chat? I'm fucking dead. Never mind, I'm good. This is the dorm. Ooh, what's going on here? Are you kidding me? No way, this can't be. It's too ridiculous. Oh, he's gonna faint? The talisman? God damn it. Xianru, where are you? Please don't jump scare me. Okay, we gotta find the Xian. Let's see what the can says. A gift from the vending machine. Common vending machine drops. Wait, what? What's a gift, chat? I didn't see.
下一个就是你。
Oh my god! Oh, this is bad. I can hide? Yo, this whole place is haunted right now. Ooh. Yo, going downstairs sounds sus. No one is here. Why is anyone here? Shit, man. And the door's locked. It's over for me, bruh. No one's home. Ah! Fucking close that door, bro. Oh, shit! What in the painting is this? It looks kind of fire. Can I draw? Where's the paintbrush? I don't like this. Hello? Box of snacks. Leanne's snacks box. She wrote her English name on it to make sure everyone knows. Anyone who dares to eat snacks wearing without permission will be ruthlessly punished. Certificate of Merit. Third-year student from the law department, performed well academically, ranked second in her class. Certificate is presented as a means of encouragement. Find a picture. Oh shit. She wants to show that they're together? Oh shit. She doesn't believe in forever love, but she believes at the very least that he won't let go of her hands when they are together. Wait. Wait. That girl with the glasses is with the guy Win? That doesn't respond to the other chick with the mental illness. Oh my god. Someone's gonna die. Someone is for sure gonna get sniped. The fuck is this? Happy birthday? I was almost scared to death. No caller ID. For real, can I really pick up a call like this? Hello? Fourth floor? On the fourth floor. What's on the fourth floor? Should I go? I have a bad feeling about this. Go to the fourth floor. I don't wanna. I don't wanna go to the fourth floor, chat. The painting in here is sus. We close the door. I hope it's not locked. Oh shit! We found the homies.
啊，原来人都在这里。学姐，我跟你说。
Are you okay? I've run into the ghost. You gotta be more careful. Wait, are they making out?
我刚刚遇到鬼了，你们一定要多小心哎。
Are the other two making out right now?
哎呦，
Something's not
气
right.
氛好像怪怪的。
You're disgusting. How dare you make out right in front of me?
有脸在我面前搞这些？
什么
What are you talking about? Oh shit. Oh my god, they were like.
你在这里等我一下。
啊？
Oh, Rip.
安全。
You.
文耀，
You
你怎么在这里？
nasty ones,
少
bro.
骗了，刚
Stop
刚不是
playing
你叫
dumb.
我
You
来
told me to
4
come to
楼
the
的
fourth
吗
floor. Did you forget?
哦，你不要在那边讲了啦。
Oh, stop lying. I almost got
我
scared to
真的
death by a
会
real
吓死
ghost.
了。哎，不要丢下
Wait,
我
wait, wait. Don't leave me behind.
啊
Wait, nobody gives a fuck that bro just got scratched on his arm? Hello? Nobody. Why did he not bring that up? Members of Camp Bridge Curse, Boru Meng. A junior law school student, Boru Meng is a camp leader. A well-known figure from law school. Boru is known for her intellectual prowess, beauty, and practical attitude. She's often seen as a goddess among male students. She likes to host events and thus voluntarily joined the student union. For Camp Bridge Curse, she nominated herself as a camp leader and vowed to make this year's event the most successful event yet.
人也不在房间，
Boru says, he's not here either.
什么也没说。
Xian just ran off like that. What the heck is he
到底在
doing?
干什么？算了，打给他总会接吧。
Forget it, I'll just give him a call
不是
then.
你讯号真
But the
差
signal is weak here. Goddess Sammy. Who the fuck is this chat? A cheerleader for a well-known baseball team, a model, and an artist. Sammy is also the campus goddess of Tenghu University. Although she's extremely talented, she calls herself a nobody. Her unique sense of humor and her sporty appearance are what make her stand out. Her passion for sports has greatly influenced and encouraged her fans to be more active in sports, to the point where one group may have to fight another on campus just so they can get a place to play sports. Oh shit! Mass communication class final exam. The fuck is this? You gotta page 1 on the sealed answer sheet. We got more pills? This Xian's pills. Wait, they're together in the same room? That's even worse, guys. I didn't realize that, bro. This Xian and this chick are in the same room. Oh my god. Cat fight. Cat fight. Cat fight. Was the second floor this old and dirty before?
以前有这么旧这么脏吗？
No. You have been teleported to a different realm now. It's over for you. We found sticky notes. The banyan leaf. From trees that often grow near temples, these leaves are used to repel evil. Carrying a few when one is traveling may be a good idea. However, be careful when one's full name is called when carrying these. One must not answer nor look back otherwise. Okay, we got a plant vase. Oh, it's a picture. This Xian. Oh shit. This Xian? That's the girl, right? No, this is the guy. Looks like a picture of this Xian and another person. The picture was torn in half from the center. Was this an accident or was it intentional? Oh shit. Dude, the other girl has pictures of them together. That's crazy, man. The homie, the Xian, he's a player, guys. That's fucked up. Uh-oh. Baseball cap. Says 4. The only thing that seems special about this baseball cap is the number 4. But there also seems to be something about the what? The blood. It's the blood. It's a bloody cap. Guys, should I go to floor 4? Ah, hell no. Ah, hell no. We gotta go in here.
你去哪了？
Nothing, I just saw Xin Xiao. I thought she was looking at us. Something was off about her, so I went after her but never found her. Weird.
干嘛？文耀刚刚才说自
What?
己遇到鬼，
Wen just told me
你也
that
要
he
玩
saw a
这招？
ghost. You in this prank too? So Wen
记
just ran
得
into it.
全。
Alright, I will stop.
你在哪里？我去
Where
找
are
你
you? I'll come find you. You should stay with Wen. That's way safer. Our equipment is still on the bridge. And I forgot my power bank in the communication classroom. I'll meet you later. Bye.
喂喂
Hello? Hello?
搞
What
什
the
么
heck is
啊
going on? Everyone
每
is
个人都
acting
怪
weird.
怪气的。
I'm gonna explore this area. I think it's safe. Okay. Yo, there's paranormal activity. I'm getting out of here. We need to go to Wen, right? 4th floor. Please don't scare me.
文耀，
Wen!
文耀，会不会回房间了？
Did he go back to his room? Shit. Shit. Oh! Why are there so many bloody statues here? A picture. Lottery ticket. A lottery ticket Tian Ming bought. He bought it a peer pressure from his classmates. Unexpectedly, it won quite a prize. Wait, how much did he win, chat? $100. Oh! Oh, made eye contact with me, bro. I looked into my soul. I don't like that. I need a cleanse. Dude, I made eye contact with it, bro. Like, I literally looked into its eyes, bro. I looked into his eyes and I saw Destiny 2 Trials. It's fucking horrifying. Fucking horrifying. What is that shit? Dude, I like the way he says it. It's so adorable. I love the sound of it. Dude, you shitting bricks over here, bro. Hey, homie. Yo, relax, homeboy. Hey!
这么大声干嘛？
What are you yelling
不欢迎
for?
我就
If
走
you don't want
了
to see me, I'll just leave. No, no, please don't do that.
你要是跟我遇到一样的
Had
事
you
情
seen what I
你就
saw? You no wait.
不行
You never saw what I
你不能跟我遇到一样
saw.
的事情
Wait, look at his arm.
哎，你知道
Did you know?
我真的没有要
I wasn't
回来
lying to
你
you.
不要那么
Please don't give me that
演
look.
嘛不然你看
Look, how about this?
怎么会这样？
What's happening to you?
当然是
I'll give you one
那个
guess.
啊
It is, of
我
course.
本来以为那个是你们
I thought she was
找的
with you,
结果
but it turned out that she...
我的学长跟我说过
Someone told me about this. Something terrible happened 4 years ago on the bridge. We're doomed.
死定了啦
所以刚刚
So
那
the
个婴
crying
儿
baby
哭
sound
时候
just now.
你们果然也有遇到
So you did encounter something.
我就说
I
不要
told you
再
not to do this
给我
challenge
讲
at the
那玩
bridge.
什么
What do we do
暑假
now?
了现在怎么办啦？
我们先去找阿
We
田
should。find Slayum first.
他说他要回
He
桥上
said
收
we'd
拾
go to
器材，
communication
再
classroom
去
to
大
get his
传教
stuff.
室拿东西。
We'll wait for
我
him
们先去
there.
教室等他。
啊？阿全叫我收
Slayum
器
already
材
told me to get
啦
this stuff from the bridge. Head towards the communication classroom. Okay. What's back here, bro? Yo, go open the door, homeboy. You're brave, right? Okay, it doesn't open. We're good. What's in here? Oh, shit. Nothing. Can we wash clothes? No, we can't wash anything. Okay, let's get out of here, bro. This is pointless. We got to go to the...
Smartman 1245是你的
Smartman
通
is
讯
your
账号吧
username, isn't it?
靠，你还连我
Shit, you even searched for it, huh? You actually have a crush on me?
有看到你在
I
学
came
校
across
讨
some of the
论版
gossips
法
you
无
posted
聊
in
的
school
八卦
forum. The
看
username
账
and
号
the
跟
text
内文
instantly
就知
gave
道
you
是谁
away.
了。
可怕哦
What a
可怕
creep.
哦
Guys, where am I supposed to go? I think it's first floor. Fuck this shit, bro. I don't like this at all. Ah, hell no. Get me out of here. Pineapple Sidra.
奇怪，我刚刚按
Didn't
的
I
是
press for
水吧
water?
你手指粗按错了吧？
Blame your finger for that one. Guys, where am I supposed to go? I forgot. Head towards communication classroom in the interdepartmental teaching building. That's out of here. We have to get out. It's a different building for sure. Okay, there's still one more character we haven't played as. Indestructible sign in philosophy department secret treasure. Legend says there's an indestructible sign in the law school classroom that's simply unbreakable by any means. There's also a strange rumor about a stashed campus treasure in the philosophy classroom. Though lesser known than the ledger of the bridge curse, these two campus ledgers have grown in popularity in recent years.
哎，对了，你学
Alright,
长还
did
有说过
someone
什
say
么吗？
anything else to you? Quite a lot actually. He told me about all the famous legends when we were freshmen.
什么湖边的黄
About the
鹂
yellow
雕刻
anglers by the lake and the
深夜
dark
小
figure in the
花
garden. Oh, and one's most popular in your law
法律系最有
school.
名的那个啊
法学教室的不
Do you
可
mean
招
the
牌。
indestructible sign?
对对对说那
Tell me
个
something
教会的招
huge
牌后面
secret of the
藏
school's
什么
hidden
学生
behind the
大
sign that
秘
never
密
breaks.
我听说你们系还有敲
Ah,
诈
there's even a
抢
sign
挑战
whacking challenge in your department.
我才没你那么无聊。
I'm like,
屁嘞我这叫探究真实的
appetite
求
for
知欲
seeking the
好不
truth,
好
alright? Okay, we made it. It's too bad the subtitles go by really fast. Like nobody can read them that
东吴
fast.
大学欢迎您，求真力行，创新卓越的校园典范。
Pineapple Pride, I think is what it said. Where am I? Students who take introductory classes of philosophy.
阿全，
Seon,
阿全，
where are you? It's not here. Yo, what the fuck? What are they doing? Oh, that's creepy as shit, guys. That was creepy as shit. We gotta go to the next floor, bruh. Come on.
这什么鬼啊？
头发为什么会？
Hair. Oh, hell no. The demon is here, bro. It's cursed the whole building. It's guiding us somewhere. It doesn't want us to go certain directions. This is bad. This is bad. What? That's a dead end. I don't understand. Oh, found the room.
好像还没来。
I don't think he's here yet. Let's wait for them here.
阿雀没事吧？
We'll see. I'll be alright. I'm
不会出事
afraid
了
something might have happened. Don't jinx it.
孟博鲁，
Hey, Boru, it's
机器
malfunctioning.
故
Don't
障好了
panic.
不要慌。
Why is the printer malfunctioning? Oh, shit. An unplugged printer printed and spit out this paper with a strange figure on top of it. The message on the back reads, "I'm searching for you." Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Searching for me? I'm searching for you. I can fix you.
Huh? 这
Oh shit. Plug it, unplug it, unplug it, unplug it, unplug it, unplug it. Unplug that shit. This is giving us the creeps. Unplug that shit. Yo, don't run away, pendejo.
洗脸正经，压压惊了。三女，
做什么啊？
New discovery at the law school classroom. This is bad. This is really bad. I have to go search for him now. Fucking coward.
你在干嘛？
三女，你看啦。
Take a look at this roof. The sign's really cracked.
真的有。
Supposed to be
应该
indestructible.
撬不坏
Wait,
的啊。
true.
哦，抓到了。
You tried walking it before, didn't you? Well, why don't you try to hit it now?
法律系的
It seems
敲
kind
这
of
个感觉
cool
很
to
有
see a
地
law
位啊
student do it.
你搞定我护身符。
I haven't
我
even
跟你
settled on
算
an
账
L score with you for losing my what?
去哪？
Where are you off
找
to?
锤子敲。
I'm gonna find a hammer to whack it. Guys, we need a hammer. Hammer time. Noble Butter used to take notes on the criminal law cases. Okay, nothing. We need a hammer, guys. Student debate contest borrows most confident contest to participate. Won the contest. Okay, won the contest. Bro, she's just an A student. Dead end. Shit. I gotta find a hammer. Chat, where's the hammer? I'm scared, bro. Wait, I'm good. It's a dead end. That means the hammer is somewhere here. Where is the hammer, guys? In this room? I found it. It's called the gavel. Boom. Break that shit. It actually cracked so easily. Wait, it has money?
这什么？
What's this? Both fortune and misfortune follow the blade.
用时方
Is this a
盒
sword?
这是剑。
特地藏起来
It
的
must be
这
an
就很
impressive one to
贵
be
耶
stashed away
你
here.
不要就给我。
还
If
是
you
我
won't
保
take it,
管
I
吧
will.
我们直接去校警
Let's
室
head to the
吧。
security
有
office
些
and
事
use the
情的话
cameras.
可以找到其他
Hopefully
人
we
就
can
更
find
好
others
了。
that way. Yo, nobody's gonna mention the monies? Necessity for daily life and going out, it works. Well, both in this world and the one after.
嗯？怎么会有这种东西啊？
是真钞还是假
How
钞？
much is there?
多少钱啊？
哦，没救了你。
哎靠，我是
Hey, I'm
认真的
serious.
嗯，
Don't even
想
think
都别
about it.
想
We have to return it to
不
the
管
school
真的假
whether
的
or
都
not
要
it's
还给
real.
学校。
干嘛这么认真？
Why are you so
开玩
serious?
笑
I was
的
just
最
playing.
好是。
That's some bull. I don't like this. Men's toilet. The men's toilet. We gotta go back down. Watch out, bro. Watch out. Watch out. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch my back. You got my back? Wait, do I have to go back outside? Makeup here in classroom. Chemistry lab. GG's? Fashion styling. I think we gotta encroach out. Yeah. So we gotta go back to some security area. I have no idea where that's at. Oh, it's telling me to go forward. Okay. Hey, you've been saying and calling Sion ever since we entered the dorm. It's a little too obvious. Oh. Speedy, if you have something to say, don't you laugh in such a disgusting way. Stop playing dumb. I know you're going out with Sion. So much for our friendship, huh? I thought we were tight, but you actually don't tell me anything. If possible, I'd like to go public with it too, but his history was Xiao. I get it. I won't spread your secrets around. Don't worry. Thanks. Damn. So they had history before, bro. Dude, he used to clap Xiao's cheeks. So this one doesn't want to go public with it. Because they're besties, I think. They're BFFs, you know what I'm saying? Nasty stuff, man. Nasty stuff going on here, bro. A lot of drama. All right. I think we got to keep going down. Yep. School security. You like this? Same. Same. Shit. Hopefully we don't get jump scared anymore. Make more progress on the story. Okay. There's still one of these notes here on the screen that we have. Like, there's a character we haven't played. What's this? Regardless of the time period, supernatural phenomena have always been popular topics. Tragedy behind a well-known campus legend, NIer. The bridge curse of Tonghu University has been well known for a long time and also includes one of the taboos local student loves to challenge. Rumor has it that when you walk on the cursed bridge at midnight, a female ghost might appear and kill you if you count the staircases while walking. As for the identity of the female ghost and what happened to her before her death, there have been numerous versions of the myth circulated around the campus. According to our investigation, the original event may have been related to the sexual assault of a female student named Chen, which happened 10 years ago on this day. Unfortunately, this case has been kept confidential and it is hard to find additional information. See, I told you, didn't I? It was neither a coincidence nor a suicide by the lake. It says here that the cursed bridge... Stop mentioning the curse. You can't just call it the bridge. Shut up. It says the ghost became a ghost due to the rape case on the campus. It's no use if we figured out the causes of everything. It's not like we could talk her into letting it go. That's too early to say. Knowing more could help us get a better handle on things. I mean, instead of going through all that crap, isn't it better if you grab some exorcism tools? And I'm not bragging, but the things I bought are really useful. Great customer reviews, he says. Hold that thought till we find Sion and the others. See if you can find any other useful info. If not, let's go check the security footages. Alright. We're getting to the point where they want to start doing an exorcism. The fuck was that? Hello? I'm hearing shit. All right, let's go look at the cameras, guys. Ah, shit. Visitor record. Okay. Wait a minute. Every university visitor in 1979. 1979 has 2 detectives, 1 forensic investigator. It was at 8:30 in the morning. In 1979, Shen's parents, they visited at 11 a.m. Then 4 detectives, 2 forensic investigators came to visit at 8:05 a.m. And then on the 18th, it was 1 Taoist priest, time 3 p.m. Oh shit. Bro, hurry up and get over here. What are you freaking on about, bro? What is it? Tell me.
发现什么了吗？
Did you find anything?
叫你找不好
What's this?
好找，
Focus.
看这什么乱七
We're
八
not
糟
after
的。
gibberish like this. This is not just some garbage. This is the exorcism wiki. It's really valuable, okay?
你看上面那一把。
Look,
说可
it
以
says
斩
here
妖
that there's a
除魔的
powerful
厉害法
exorcism
器
sword,
七星剑
the
是不
cuisine
是跟
sword.
刚才
Doesn't
提
look
到的
very
那
much
把
like the one
很
we
像
found earlier.
还有拔度。
It also
上面
mentions
说
an
这里
exorcism
有仪式
ceremony
让
for the
亡
souls
魂
of the
得到
dead to be
宽恕
forgiven.
然后什么魂
And something about using water and fire.
哎呦，反正就是超
It's an
度
exorcism
啦
book.
失败。
Failed
最后的
last
机
chance
会
to.
可是上面写的时间
But
点
the timelines
为什
don't
么
make
这么
any
奇怪
sense.
写在这
Why
边
did
是要
someone
对
write
什
this
么
down?
又要给谁
Who
看？
is this
哎
message
呦
for?
照书上
There's
根
no
据
need to
只是
study
说就
it.
对
Just
了
follow
啦
the instructions in the book.
根据
And why would I do
直
that?
觉
Just a hunch.
这个人知道七
But
星
I mean,
剑
this person
肯
knows
定不是胡
about
乱
the
的好
Zing
不好
sword, and it's got to be
好
legit.
假设这些写的都是真的
Let's say all
那
the
问题
claims are
来了
real. That would leave us with questions.
如果超度
First,
女鬼有
if
用
we
的
can
话，
exorcise
为
the
什么当
ghost,
年出事的时候
why
不
hasn't
直接超
someone
度
done it
掉？
already?
二，如果超
Second,
度失
if
败
the
会发
exorcism
生什么事？
fails, what will
三
happen?
我们一直没找到
Third,
另一半的七
can we
星
make
剑
it work with
只有
only
一半
half
真的有
of
用
the
吗？
Zing sword?
妈的，那我自
He's
己一个
like,
人
shit,
去
okay,
行了
fine,
吧
I'll go alone.
只有一半又怎样？
I don't care if
不
I
照
only
做
have half the
知道有
sword.
没有用
You don't know if you
总比等
try.
死好。
It's better than
东西
doing
都给
nothing
我
here.
啦。
Give me the stuff.
嗯，
There you go.
要是成功
If
了，
I
你
succeed,
要请
you
我吃大
all
餐，
owe
好
me
好感谢
dinner,
我。
an
还要
expensive
每
one.
天恭恭
And you
敬
will have
敬
to
喊
address
我
me
一
as
声
senior.
文耀学
Like you
长。
really mean
OK？
it, okay?
哦，
Yeah, whatever. Alright, he's gone now.
等找到大家再一起
I'll
去
go
帮
help
他
him
吧
after I find everybody. Okay, so we're gonna use the cameras, right, to get the info. Here we go. We're on the cams now.
那是
Are they
大
Tian and
厅
Lian?
跟林
Why are they
恩
heading towards the dorm?
他们要去
Strange.
宿舍吗？奇怪。
Huh? Oh shit. Oh shit. Isn't that somebody at the... Dude, fuck me, man.
刚刚那是
Could it be the ghost is after
难道
Tian
他
and
对大
Lian?
厅跟林恩下手？
Yes. It's after me too, bro,
我得
apparently.
赶快找到阿全，跟他一起去救人。
This one do have to go find him and save him. Damn. Wait, so we're going back to the chick that has the mental illness, right? Full custom banyan leaves. The banyan leaves are good for repelling evil energy. It is one of the full customs to carry the leaves for divine protection when visiting places of misfortune such as hospitals or funeral parlors. Perhaps it could also be a severe purifying agent when you're being haunted by unwanted entities. It wouldn't hurt to bring some leaves with you when you wander about the campus late at night. Oh, so that's what the leaves are for, guys. When I'm gonna get cooked, I just have that shit. Listen, chat, I'm gonna get off though. I wanna go get some food. I'm hungry. Yeah, I need to go get some lunch or some shit. And I'm gonna chill. All right, W stream today. We checked out the Bungie stream. It was okay. I hope people liked it. I hope you guys were happy that I streamed it. Even if it was just a recap of all the stuff that we saw. I'll keep you guys updated if we do a second stream today. I'll let you guys know about that since we're only doing a short one right now. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. You guys enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks so much for being here. I had a good time today. and we'll have a good time again on the next stream. Anyways, catch you later. All right, take care, guys. Peace.